What is up, chat? And by chat, I mean the one person who's here right now. So primarily VOD viewers. What is up? Actually, VOD viewers specifically, you might be seeing the length of this video that you're watching. And based on how the next few hours are going to go, it's either going to be quite longer than you expect or noticeably short for the idea that is posted in the title. What is up? Megan, hi. Map Animates, welcome. Welcome everybody who's here. You are reading the title correctly. I have had it up to here with not finishing games on the stream. I've had it up to here. You can't see where my hand is, but it's pretty high or low, depending on what is more impressive. So we're finishing a game today, and we're also starting a game today. This is the only way it's possible. Chat, I have never played through Super Mario World. I have started Super Mario World when I was very, very young on the Super Nintendo. Did not get very far. Tip, get the mushroom. Thank you. That's going to be very helpful going forward. I've talked about it before on stream. I'm not too big of a Mario guy. It's not that I dislike it. It's just that I don't have a lot of experience with it. This is one of those areas where I could use some... This is where I need to get more culture. Mario culture in my body. You understand. And the Mario movie came out. Everybody's been watching that. I have seen the Mario movie. No spoilers here, lest you worry. My impressions of it are not any different than anything else you've read. It's very pretty. I'll tell you that. It's an exceptionally pretty movie. Really good music. And really good animation, even by Illumination standards. But otherwise, it kind of blows. But I had a good time watching it. Does that make sense? Sometimes you have a good time watching kind of a silly movie. And it has good points. It has very, very strong good points and very weak points. So I think that makes for an interesting watch. Yeah, good, bad movie. But the whole world, the whole Super Mario world is talking about Mario right now. So I figured, hey, you know what? Kind of blows, but I had fun watching it. Applies to Mario 93 too. That is also true. From what I have heard, I've not seen that movie, but I through what people have said about that movie, I feel like I've seen it. I've watched enough reviewers talk about it, enough friends talk about it, enough clips shared around where I feel like I've seen the Frankenstein of Mario 93. But not backwards and forwards. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. I swear to God, I won't keep mentioning this every time you're watching a VOD of mine or watching the stream of mine. It has been a while since I last streamed. A little less than a week. What it's shaking out to is that Thursday, Friday is kind of comfortable for me. I don't know if that's going to be happening going forward, but it is like settling into that spot the more I do this. But I would ideally like to stream a lot more than that. It's just sometimes I don't have an idea or I don't have anything that I feel like playing right now, so I don't do it. This is, despite me being graciously supported, God, I can't speak today, by all of you financially. This is not my job, so until it becomes something that is more like a job, I'll just treat it as kind of a hobby. You know, I'm having fun. And that's precisely what we're going to do today. But hopefully more streams next week. We'll see. What to report besides that? Okay, so you might be wondering, why didn't you do an April Fool's stream? That was a grand opportunity to be a little funny man, right? I had a few ideas, genuinely. I workshopped some stuff, put some stuff together that I thought I had a couple different ideas. What it boiled down to is I wanted to check out a lot of other people's April Fool's stuff, a lot of my friends' April Fool's stuff that they were doing, and I felt like when you do an April Fool's kind of stream or a video or some kind of like post or art, you kind of have to have an expectation first. Like you have to be really well established. And I felt like we hadn't really earned that yet. Does that make sense? Like, we've only been doing this for 3 months, you and I. It didn't really feel time for an April Fool's gag. Because the most that would have happened would be if you would be like, yeah, that was pretty funny. And that would be it. We aren't good enough friends for pranks yet. I'm not even much of a prankster. I'm genuinely not. But I had some fun gimmicky streams that I considered. I do like a good bit, you know. It just didn't feel right, like the right time. The energy wasn't there. So. I do have like holiday-centered ideas in the future, I would say. An extended bitster instead of a prankster. Yes, exactly. The bits are not at any subject's expense. You know what I mean? It is exclusively just me being psychotic. That's the kind of April Fool's thing it would have been. But yeah, I have plans for other holidays. Like when it comes Halloween time, I want to start playing some spooky stuff. I've already like been stockpiling some of that. Maybe around Christmas we do some like wintry type things. Maybe for summer we do some summery type things. It's coming up. Garden of Ban Marathon. Guys, I don't even know if I should talk about this, but maybe I should. I applied to work on Garden of Ban. They were looking for animators, the Euphoric Brothers. They sent out a cold call on X, the Everything app, and I sent them an email. I have not received a response yet. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I assume they've probably already hired who they needed, but it would be really cool. I've got a lot of friends who like Garden of Ban. But we'll see. I've applied to a lot of places, being that I'm unemployed. One of them started at Glitch before I left. Wow. Crazy. And top viewers at streamboo.org? It's .org now? I thought it was streamboo.com. When did they become .org? Congratulations. Anyhow. So yeah, no April Fool's stream for me. And then it was Trans Day of Visibility, so I was like, this ain't about me. This day is not about me. Let me go watch some of my friends' stuff, you know. See what's happening around there. But today, April 2nd, is the day that Niall played through all of Super Mario World, or maybe gave up around like the 5-hour mark. Technically, this stream should be possible. It should be possible, based on what I know. Will I have the stamina to finish? Niall quits after 5 levels and switches back to Pikmin 1. That will not happen. That will not happen. I will finish a game. We are finishing a game today. No matter what happens. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's something we have to do first, though. Will you join me? There is something we need to do first. I would like to welcome you to oh, that's not the right thing I wanted to do. This is the Super Mario World instruction booklet that was included with the game on Super Nintendo. I don't know enough about Mario World to come in blind. That was my mistake with Pikmin, right? Is I assumed I didn't have to read the manual for Pikmin and I could just learn it through the gameplay. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I'll admit to that. So what we're going to do is we're going to read the manual. Will you join me? All right, let's get through this. We have to understand the story first, because it's Super Mario World. This is a big game. This comes after 3 games of very successful Mario adventures. All right. After saving the Mushroom Kingdom from Bowser and the rest of the Koopas in Super Mario 3, it's a direct sequel. Mario and Luigi need to recuperate from their adventures. Together, they agreed that the best place to vacation was a magical place called Dinosaur Land. So that's our setting, okay? But while Mario and Luigi reclined on the beach for a relaxing nap, Princess Toadstool disappeared, apparently seized by evil forces. After searching for hours for their missing friend, Mario and Luigi came upon an enormous egg in the forest. Suddenly, the egg hatched. This lore is also inaccurate now. This is not how they meet Yoshi in the movie. The movie that was co-written and co-produced and co-directed with Shigeru Miyamoto. This lore is inaccurate. But we're just gonna have to accept it for now. Suddenly the egg hatched, and out popped a young dinosaur named Yoshi, who proceeded to tell Mario and Luigi a sad tale about how his dinosaur pals were sealed in similar eggs by a group of monstrous turtles. Okay. Let's just kind of skim through the rest of this, because we do need to start getting going on this. As they began their journey, Yoshi handed Mario a beautiful cape. "This may help you," Yoshi said. "Some say it has magical powers." What? Doesn't he get the cape from the feather power-up? This I do know. Why does Yoshi have a cape? Was Yoshi in the past Super Yoshi? With a little luck and help from a magic cape. So we start the game with a magic cape. That's good to know. Our hardy crew can defeat the 7 worlds of Bowser's Crazy Koopa. Maybe a different name? Maybe a different name. I think we should maybe try a different name. Maybe another draft of the manual in the future. And actually, you know what? Let me put on my glasses. One second. Bear with me. I had to re-log into my thing. There we go. Now I can read this. So yeah, Bowser, we'll talk later after this. We don't have to talk about that on stream. But, you'll need to search all areas to find out what kind of treasures are there in Super Mario World. Got it. I'm trying to see if there's anything I don't already know here. Okay, so the select button, which I believe is the, what is it, the minus button for me? That drops a reserve item from the box at the top of the screen. Good to know. L and R. When in an action scene, the L and R buttons can be used to scroll the screen forward or backwards slightly. This can be used to see farther ahead or behind if needed. This function does not work in all areas. Okay, so you can like scooch the camera if you want to see what's behind you. That'll save some time. Good camera control. Yoshi can fly? The B button makes Yoshi fly when pressed repeatedly, when Yoshi has the ability to fly. When does he have the ability to fly? Hopefully they'll tell me. The X button makes Mario accelerate. Caped Mario can fly. Alright, this is all pretty standard. Let's move on. This is the map screen. We got the number of players. Mario's current status. What does that mean? Like his power-up? Like his current setup, I guess? There's the course point, the current scene. Okay. The game begins at Yoshi's house. You're telling me I don't have a house, but Yoshi has a house? He's a dinosaur. It was the 90s. I have to remember that. It was the 90s. I should remake Yoshi's house in Pokopia. That's a good set of tools to make Yoshi's house, I think. If you wish to see the rest of the map, press the start button and use the control pad to scroll the screen. Okay. Note, this can't be done in World 1, but can be done in most later worlds. Okay, so there's like a fog of war in Super Mario World. We have to clear the first world, and then it does the big Breath of the Wild style reveal of the whole map. Got it. Dragon coins? What are dragon coins? Oh, those are like the big, the Yoshi coins. Yeah, okay. Those are dragon coins, I guess. So Yoshi's a dragon. I'll write that down. Well, what's over here? Hold on. Whoa, whoops. What? Spoilers. There we go. When you lose all your Marios, your game is over. Easy. There is a timer. That's right. Mario does have, a timer. Confusing considering we are definitely in Dinosaur Land. Yeah, it's not Dragon Land. That's for Dragon Tales. That's where the dragons and Dragon Tales are from. So I'm confused about something. Lore-wise. You say there's a caped Mario and a Super Mario. Could we not have just cut out the middleman and said that Super Mario is the one with the cape? Feels like this would have been a good time, like kind of a soft reboot of Mario. Like, okay, we know he's been called Super Mario, but this is like really Super Mario. And then normally you're Mario. But then when you're small, that's Small Mario. You see what I'm saying? Like, Mario is Mario with the mushroom. Small Mario is when he's small, and then Super Mario is when he has the cape. This seems like a good compromise. Caped Mario is just, it's strange to me. What else do we need to know here? If Super Mario gets a Fire Flower or a Cape Feather, he'll gain more power, and the Super Mushroom will be added to the stock. Oh! So that goes in the little box. So when you're big, and you get a power-up, the mushroom will go into the box. That's good. That's efficient. There's a gate in the middle of the course, like the one in the screen to the right, okay? This is called a midway gate. If you break the tape at this gate, even if you lose a life before reaching the gold, you can restart from the midway gate. And if Small Mario cuts the rope, it becomes Super Mario. Good. But you have to go through the tape. If you don't go through the tape, then you don't get the checkpoint. I wonder if there's, like, people who do challenge runs where they don't get the checkpoint and just, like no checkpoints, Mario World. We're not that kind of show. Sadly, we are not that kind of show. A moving giant gate awaits you at the goal. Time it so that you break the tape while it's in the air, and you'll get gold stars corresponding to that height. If you collect 100 gold stars, you get to play a bonus game where you can get more Marios. Okay, so those accumulate with each level, and then once you get to 100, you play the bonus game, which we'll talk about in a moment. Oh, and we carry Yoshi to the next level. That's right. Hit all the rotating item blocks from beneath. The idea is to get a row of blocks, the same picture, so like any of these, I guess diagonals are also the same. It's just like tic-tac-toe. Good to know. We're moving right through this. By the way, chat, what spawned me into wanting to do this was I actually looked at the Pikmin one. I read through the Pikmin manual that I would have had if I was playing Pikmin for the first time. There was a few things that it taught me that the game did not teach me. I don't think it would have made a difference, maybe a slight difference, but yeah, still a bit strange. I loved looking at it. Great art in the manual, but like I didn't know that yellow Pikmin go higher when you throw them, or that directing them with the whistle acted as though you were throwing them at a target, but then the Pikmin decide what they're gonna do. Like that those two things are apparently congruent in how they work with like an object you're trying to interact with. It just kind of felt like an organizational tool rather than a commanding tool. Oh yeah, the C-stick. There was a whole thing about that too in there, where, yeah, no extra button to hold, yeah. Two-player game, we're not concerned about that. Saving your progress. When you clear areas like a castle, fortress, or haunted house, the following choices will appear on the map screen. Okay, so you can also do a no-save run. We're not going to do that either. I'm very happy there's a save thing. I know the first game, you kind of just have to go all the way through. This is not that kind of game. If you select N, you'll return... Yeah. Okay, we get this. Let's look at this chart. All right, are you paying attention to the diagram? This is Mario, which I believe should be called Small Mario. Right? Then this should be Mario, in my eyes. Then this should be Super Mario. And Fire Mario is just perfect, right? So let's talk about the hierarchy too. So if you are Caped Mario and you get a Fire Flower, you become Fire Mario. If you're Fire Mario and you get a feather, you swap between them. And then whatever you had last, I guess, would go into the stock. So you wouldn't necessarily lose it if you wanted to like go back and forth between the big forms. That's good to know. This differs from previous Super Mario Bros. Game packs. Mario can suddenly change into Fire Mario or Caped Mario. Ooh! So if you're Small Mario and you have a feather, you can just skip all the way over to Caped Mario. Good. Running. I've always wondered this. What is the point of running in Mario? Like, what do we need the run button for? And here we know. You can steer Mario over a one-block gap. So, because it makes your controls a lot worse when you're running. I feel like maybe more often than not we shouldn't be running, unless we really need to get somewhere quickly. Or if we need to go over a one-block gap while running. So, Mario will jump high if you hold the B button down. Mario will also jump a long way. So like horizontally, if you hold the B button down as he stomps on an enemy. Got it. Running's also needed to build up speed for cape flying. That's right. Spin jump. You can jump as high as a normal jump. Okay, that's right. I have done a little bit of testing. So I do know that the spin jump is in, and I have seen people play this game before. I do know about spin jumping. And yeah, when you're big, it breaks the blocks. Yeah, that's true. And there's tough enemies that you can't beat unless you spin jump. Does that mean you can kill dry bones? Is that what they're suggesting here? Pretty cool. Holding an item. This is new. And you can throw it? Yeah, I remember this as a kid. I thought it was cool that you could like throw the shell up. So that's good. I wonder if you can throw diagonals. Probably not. Jumping out of the water, you press up. Okay, yeah, this all is good. Well, good lord. We'll get to you in a moment, Caped Mario. You see why I got the manual out? Are you understanding why I needed to look at this? We're not having a Pikmin situation, okay? I'm going to be an expert by the time we look at all this. Let's zoom in a little bit over here. How to enter the pipes, we get that. How to go into upside down pipes. I didn't know that was a thing. The art is also gorgeous. That's true. I didn't know you could go into a pipe this way. I thought it was always down. That's good. Yeah, and there you can run on walls. I remember that, but you have to be holding the button. Jumping with Yoshi. Hold the B button to jump high. Does Yoshi jump higher? I guess he does. Good to know. Or maybe it's just that he jumps the same height and it's just the same mechanics as other Mario. Or when you're just Mario. At fences and ropes, first jump to the fence, use the B button and press up on the control pad to grab onto it. Okay, so you have to grab onto it. It's not automatic. You can punch, and then revolving door, yep, that's like Mario Sunshine, which I have played. If you have a rope, jump using the B button, and press up on the control pad to grab onto the rope. Okay, so up on the D-pad is grabbing something that you're facing. Well, holding the rope, press, yeah, we get it. Using the door, press the Y button to rotate the door. What are you talking about? This? Oh, I guess that's what they mean. That's like in reference to this. There's sliding. You can jump on enemies. Hitting a block. Throw the fireball. Yep, we got all that. What in Sam Hill is this? What are we looking at? Caped Mario. This is used to spin Mario's cape to defeat enemies. You can also hit blocks from the side, right? The famous spin with the cape. You run, you jump, hold down the Y and the B buttons, and use the control pad to change directions. So that's phase 1. This is phase 1 of controlling Cape Mario. So we need to look at phase 2. Open the cape. The cape will open when you either release the B button or when Caped Mario has reached the highest point. If Caped Mario hits an enemy while he has the cape open, he will fall to the ground, but he won't lose power. What? Release the Y button to float down, but you're still holding the B button? Slow landing. When you hold only the B button, okay, that's what they're saying. Got it. While flying with an open cape, press the control pad in the same direction you are headed to descend. To descend in the same direction, and then if you hold back, then you go up. Okay. Got it. Body press, hold down the Y button to defeat an enemy by dropping onto it. Wow. This is way more involved than I thought this power-up was. Hold down the Y button. I'm not going to remember this. I'll just try and figure this out intuitively. I guess I could take notes, but no, that's not going to happen. I'll experiment. Hold down the Y button and the control pad in the direction you're headed to make a fast dive. You can defeat several enemies by making the ground shake by slamming the ground in a fast dive. Got it. Okay, it looks like we have more lore. Yoshi, that's right. It's all about this guy. This is the new hotness for Mario. You jump, you get on Yoshi, there's the acceleration, the jump, and you dismount the spin jump. When Caped Mario is riding Yoshi, you can fly into the air by accelerating, then jumping. The cape won't open, but he will glide. Okay. If you hold down just the B button, you can make a slow landing. Okay, so you have the glide ability, but you don't have your other abilities because you're on Yoshi. Right, you eat the berries. What is the point of eating the berries? Spitting. It's difficult for Yoshi to eat hard objects such as turtle shells, so when Yoshi has a hard item, like a shell in his mouth, you press the Y button and he'll spit it out. If he eats red shells, he'll spit out a bunch of fireballs, which can be really handy against a group of foes. Okay. If Yoshi eats a yellow shell, he will make a sand cloud when he bounces off the ground. If an enemy is hit by this sand cloud, it will be defeated. This is way more involved than I thought. Yoshi can also spit the shell out at his enemies. When Yoshi eats blue shells, he can... Okay, so that's when he flies. I always wondered where the final smash for Yoshi in Brawl came from, where he got the wings. So this must be it. Flying Yoshi. If the shells are left in Yoshi's mouth for a long time, Yoshi will swallow them after a while. If this happens, Yoshi can no longer do the amazing things he can when he holds them in his mouth. Got it. So don't wait too long. Oh yeah, and he spits fireballs, and I guess, yeah, he does all this. That makes sense. The amazing digital Yoshi. And the amazing things Yoshi can do when he has something in his mouth. The Legend of the Colored Yoshis. The Legend of the Colored Yoshis. Somewhere in the Land of Dragons, there are 3 different colored Yoshis hiding. At first, they are little kids. So you must feed them something so they grow. If you feed them 5 enemies, they'll grow into a big Yoshi. And that's these 3. Feed little Yoshi 5 enemies and look what happens. The little Yoshi specialties are different than big Yoshis. Red Yoshi always spits out fireballs, whatever the color of shells in his mouth. Okay, so these guys can do those things, but with any shell. Got it. So they're more focused. If you really want fire all the time, or if you really want flying, or if you really want the dust cloud for some reason. Okay, let's talk about the world. Let's talk about the world for a second. Can we talk about the world? These are fortresses. There are dinosaurs called Reznor. Trent Reznor is waiting in all 4 fortresses. No doubt they've been put under a terrible spell by Koopa. They'll do anything for him, so watch out. Anything? Haunted house. The inside of this old wooden house is dark, scary, and swarming with ghosts and spirits, and all kinds of crazy goblins. What's more, the door is nearly impossible to find, so you're going to need to put on your thinking caps to escape from here. I think Reznor has only appeared in like 1 time since this game. What a weirdo. I guess it is like specifically Dinosaur Land lore. You're gonna need to put on your thinking caps to escape from here. The door is nearly impossible to find. I guess we'll figure that out later. This is the starting point for the game, but your house is empty. It looks like the elusive Yoshi has gone out. By the way, Yoshi was first discovered on Yoshi's Island. That's how he got his name. He's named after the island, like Vegeta. They're basically the same character. The castles. With 7 castles, the Koopa kids each hold one of Yoshi's friends captive inside an egg. Why did they have egg magic? I thought that was Yoshi's thing. Why do they have access to Yoshi power? Especially to trap a Yoshi. You would think Yoshi would be like the Eggmancer and would have control over the egg magic in order to escape. There are lots of traps waiting for you when you try to get through the kids' rooms. What's more, the kids will come at you with a variety of attacks. Exploring these fortresses is enough to drive you crazy. Let's hope not. There's a mysterious sunken ship. Haven't you seen it somewhere before? That's right, in Super Mario Bros. 3, Koopa and his kids, so we're just saying it, used a flying ship to make life tough for Mario. I wouldn't be surprised if Bowser's lurking somewhere nearby. So we need to get to that ship. That seems like the goal. Oh my god! It just keeps going. The keyholes. Let's talk about the keyholes. Secret keyholes were also mentioned on page 8. From the Donut Plains onwards, many course points are red. At these course points... Okay, wait. Back up. So that's like these guys. That's like these. So you go to one of these points, and if it's red, that means there's a keyhole there, like Kingdom Hearts. Keys usually lay next to the keyhole. If Mario takes a key and moves over to the keyhole, he can exit the course to another area. Okay. So that's like alternate paths or like alternate levels if you find the keyhole. Which honestly, that is kind of how Kingdom Hearts works. At least for like unlocking them. It opens the way. Star Road. Wow. What's this place? Find the star in the map screen and you know you've come to a strange place, but don't worry, if you can solve this puzzle, something good is bound to happen. Why don't you just tell me? Make it attractive. Switch Palace. Jump on the big switch. Okay, yeah, I know about this. I know about the big yellow switch. It fills in the dotted lines and such. Okay. Yep, and it looks like this. All right. Special items and blocks. There's the 3-up moon. Okay, that's new to me. I mean, I know about moons in, like, Odyssey. But I didn't know that was, like, a prior thing. Wow. Look at that. I hope you're taking notes, because this will be on the test. There's a lot going on. I'm already overwhelmed with the Cape Mario alone. Like, just this is like, I didn't know I was learning how to, like, you know, plink in Street Fighter. I didn't know I was going to have to figure out double quarter circle forward. I didn't know this was a charge character. Okay, so the jumping board, we know about this. The power balloon. Mario's body will swell up when he has these. Hold your applause, chat. Which will allow him to drift through the sky for a fixed amount of time. Yoshi's wings. Yoshi can fly when you take these when Mario's riding Yoshi. Okay. Wait, what? So this is like an alternative flight method? Like instead of the blue shell? You can find Yoshi's wings. What, they ripped them off? Jeez. Okay, the jump block. This block bounces along and does some things. Oh no, and sometimes throws out items. I see, okay. The rotating block, I know about this. I know about, whoa, grab block. You can hold or throw this block. So like a shell, okay. Switch block and bonus. The message block, I don't know if this is a common theme. I always called it the pineapple box. Because it looked like a pineapple to me. Or like the fruit box or something. But it's a speaker. Okay, I think I've got all that. Koopas. The same old Koopas are back again. And about time, too. I like these Koopas. They're cute. Super Koopa. A Koopa that can fly once it has put on a magic cape. It looks like this guy might give Caped Mario some tough aerial combat. I've caught up and we're still in the manual. Yep. I think we're almost done. Well, I don't know, depending on this. Jump in Piranha Plant, they can jump. Goombas, jump on it to make it roll. You can also hold it or throw it. What? Really? Jump on it to make it roll. You can also hold it or throw it. Wow. That's new. Monty Mole, I know that guy. I like Monty Mole. This is a Mario guy I like. It is few and far between the Mario characters that I know and love. Yoshi is one of them. Donkey Kong is one of them. Mario is one of them. Monty Mole is one of them. I like this fish. Who's this Rip Van Fish? This little fellow is always taking a nap, but when Mario comes along, he wakes up and sets off in hot pursuit. Whatever you do, don't let Rip touch Mario. What is he gonna do? Okay, hold on. Boo Buddies and the Big Boo. You may remember the Boo Buddies from Super Mario Bros. 3. This time there's a whole horde of them. Okay. And there's a big guy. And they're cute, okay? The Eries, this is a dinosaur ghost. You know what? I think I like these too. So far, big fan of the characters in Dinosaur Land. So far, big fan. Urchins. I know these guys. Those guys were in, like, New Super Mario Brothers, which I did play. One of them. I forget which one. Or maybe Mario Maker. I did play Mario Maker. A little bit. Not the second one, though. Dolphin. Don't worry. These guys aren't enemies. They help Mario cross water. A useful shoal of dolphin lookalikes. What do you mean dolphin lookalikes? They're named dolphins. What? All of it? Yep, Rick, all of it. All of it. Every single, well, I'll see the end of it. I'm not going to do every level, but I will see the end of Mario World by the end of today. Because now I know from the manual that there are alternative routes. So we may not do all of that, but we will complete the game. You mastered it on retro achievements? Good lord. Well done. I can't even imagine how that went. Whoa! Okay, so these guys, not the Dino Rhino, those guys are pretty good. But the Rex, if I can like get it in a good frame here. I know these guys because they're in like the first level. I love these guys. When I saw that there was like dinosaur dragon guys with wings in Mario when I was a kid, I was like, whoa, these guys are cool. And they take 2 hits? Dude. These guys are cool. And they have good colors, too. And then these guys are cool, too. These are dragons from Chocolate Island. Jump on Dino Rhino, and it becomes Mini Rhino. Okay. So they shrink. They don't like... Because I know these guys get squished. But these guys shrink. Mario World has many good men to jump on top of. So true. Bob-omb. These explode and scatter stars after a set time. Scatter stars? What are we talking about? I guess I'll see. These little guys are a real blast. This manual talks like I do. A nasty stone ghost. Thwomps are ghosts? I didn't know that. If Mario comes close, Thwomp will try to crush him. The trouble is, if you don't pass it, you can't go on. The star's the explosion radius, I see. So are Thwomps like ghosts possessing rocks? Maybe? That makes the most sense to me. Wiggler, a caterpillar that lives in the forest. I know you. I know you from several Mario things. Normally Wiggler is very quiet, but once jumped on, Wiggler turns red and gets extremely angry. If possible, treat Wiggler with respect. I will. I will. I bet they translated yokai as ghost spirit. Oh, yeah. Magic Koopa. I don't believe this is technically Kamek, or like Kamek is like one of these, right? Am I to understand this? I know Kamek's in the movie and looks a lot like this, but Magic Koopa is like just the trooper, the Kooper Trooper. This is one of the tortoise sorcerers. Oh, okay. Oh, he's one of the tortoise sorcerers. I see. I understand. The strange flashes of light that shoot from the wand are able to change blocks into enemies. On top of this, Magic Koopa can appear and disappear in an instant. Tough customer to deal with. Whoa. Oh, I know this guy. He's the sumo! From the cartoon. When the strange little fellow stamps its foot, lightning strikes. Oh my god. The enemies in this game are crazy. It turns whatever it hits into a sea of flames. Good lord. The Charge and Chuck, I know these guys. I like them in Mario Kart World. Iggy Koopa. Okay, so these are the Koopalings. We did the Koopaling tier list. Will this stream end with a watch party of the Super Mario World cartoon? This stream will end with me going the fuck to sleep and never speaking to any of you ever again until I stream probably tomorrow. Can we please watch the first episode of Mario World? It's so fucking bad. I've seen it. I have seen the Mario World cartoon. Today we have an important mission. Lest you forget, we have to finish this game today. And I'm not doing the rewind thing either. We're playing it straight up. And I think that's it. That's the memo. So that's where you would take notes traditionally. In the manual, if you had to. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. We are good to go. Let me take my glasses off. Thank you for going through the manual with me. That was very fun. I'd like to do that in the future too. If we play something for the first time and we have access to the manual, I think it'd be cool to look through it. We have these resources online, and it's something I would have if I was playing the game. I think it would actually help me out. And it's interesting, you know? Anyhow, let me get the game open for you. One moment, chat. Gotta switch something over here. What I was doing in the past when I would play Switch games... Actually, hold on. Wait, before I do that, let me switch back, actually. What I was doing in the past was I was actually playing off of a source monitor in OBS, which, while it didn't have, like, huge input lag, it did have, like, occasional frame drops. Not for you guys, but for me. But what I've done is I've sent... I completely forgot I had the option to do this, but I sent like a pass-through through my Elgato. So now I just have to switch the input, and it works just fine. And then what I do is I monitor the audio through OBS, but not the video. So like I hear it right now, which actually we need to turn it up a little bit. Where is that at? That's you. Okay. Maybe a little bit louder. That'll do. Anyway, tech stuff aside, now I'm actually looking at a properly, like, displayed input of the Switch, which is good. Let me hide the music window since we won't need that. Super Mario World. Oh, that's a little bit loud. Here we are. I did a little bit of a test earlier, but I didn't really do anything much. So. Without further ado, let's get into it. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. I know, I read the manual. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. 2 uses of again in the same paragraph. Sloppy. Just lazy development. But we have to go to Yoshi's house. Welcome to quote-unquote Yoshi's house. Not much of a house, is it? It's kind of more of a tree of sorts. I like your mailbox though, Yoshi. Hello. Sorry, I'm not home. This is Yoshi, by the way. I know how to write and read. But I have gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. Yoshi, with a little footprint. That's cute. I do like the house. I think this is a good house. I like the birds. The birds look like... This is so weird because I'm like 30 years old, but I look at these birds, and because I didn't grow up on Mario World, they look more like indie game pixel art to me. Does that make sense? Like, I know I grew up during when like pixel games were a thing and very common, but something about how those birds are put together and how they move feels like indie games. Fun fact, the birds are all the colors of the Yoshis in the game, which are also the colors of the Super Nintendo logo and face buttons in Japan. Whoa! That's really cool. That is awesome, actually. Wow, what a cool idea. Yoshi, why do you need a fireplace? I guess to keep you warm, but like, buddy, we're gonna have to talk about your house. I mean, this is such like a fire hazard, it's crazy. This game has a 4-color motif. These are the things I don't get told when people recommend me Super Mario World. That's awesome. Yoshi's Island 1, what's this one? Yoshi's Island 2. So we need to go to Yoshi's Island 1. And here we are, chat. Well, actually, yeah, we don't need to run. Let's just try not to run if we don't need to. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. I think I can just, like, not duck if I'm small. Here we are. That's a little trick I know. A little bit of a spin jump. So, oh, no! It's fine. We don't rewind. We're warming up. Get the dragon coin. And then... mushroom. Bada bing. Wait. Go. Go. And then this. Boom. I'm an expert. We're beating this game today. Actually, I don't know if I need to... Is there going to be like a switch? All the pipes are 4 colors too? Oh! So it's not just going to be green, it'll be all the main colors. Get the checkpoint. That will be... when we hit the switch, we can come back and hit that if we need to. Point of advice. You can hold an extra item. Okay, I know this. I read the manual. And then... I tried to do the slope, but my controller didn't pick it up. Whoa! Okay. Grab this. Do the thing, right? And then... come on now. Aha! Basically the best to ever do it. And there's our mushroom. Up there, we didn't lose it. Watching someone who's never really played this game before play the first level is genuinely really cool to me. Technically, I have played this level before. But playing the whole game, it'll be really interesting when we get later on. Now, if I recall correctly, I can do this to this guy. And then, wah! I played a little bit as a kid. About as much as, like, maybe the first world. But it was a while ago. Gaming indeed. Was that a level? The blue bit? No, it just... That's really weird, isn't it? Like, you go up a ladder, go through a lake, which isn't anything, just to get to the switch. Oh, it's one of these. Well, hold on. Let me see if there's anything I need to do with this before we hit it. Or maybe there's something in here? I can take the switch with me, okay. Well, there's this. I don't want to hit that yet, I don't think, because I think that ends the level. Well, I mean, let's see. No? Oh, okay, then let's go back. Let's go back. I thought I was being cheeky. No, I can't go back through. It won't let me back through. First mistake. Do you know how to yump? I know this, and I know this. I know the 2 jumps, and I know, like, you can run and jump really far. Like, he goes into, like, a flight stance. Should probably end the level here. Switch Palace is what they call it, and now we have more blocks. He T-poses. It's true. Alright. And now we can save the game. We deliver our wealth upon the land. We are prepared and ready for Yoshi 2. Ooh, wait, oh. Oh, wait, hold on. No! Not again! Hey, look at that! Yumping is something speedrunners do sometimes as a goof, where they jump off the switch right after pressing it, which is a 1-frame trick. Whoa. Another mushroom for the table? Oh, it's Yoshi! Hooray! Hooray, thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. Thanks, English-speaking Yoshi. To do a spin jump, yeah, we get it. We read that in the manual. Whoa! Hold on. Now, please, Yoshi. Okay, here we are. Yoshi, I've learned what your powers are. You can jump really high. And you can't eat those guys, apparently. But I think we can kill them? Good. Grab this, get the dragon coin. What's this? This gate? Yeah, okay, we got the halfway gate, the midway gate. Aren't usable pipes. Yoshi becomes a 1-up if we already have a Yoshi. Monty Mole, I think, yes. His name is Yoshi. Wait. Yoshi's a did? Let's see, let's go up here. Can we climb with Yoshi? I don't think so. Yoshi, stay right there. I like that Yoshi just kind of hangs out. Like, if we have to leave, we can just be like, stay right there. Oh, no! Okay. Lesson learned. If we get hit, we become Small Mario. No matter what we are. But we have the stock if we need it. I wonder what happens if we ignore it. We'll have to test that out. Like, what if I don't want to use it? Whoa. Hold on. What just happened? Chat, confirm for me something because I don't remember reading this in the manual. I just ate like a bunch of things and got an item. What happened there? What did I do? Did I eat like a certain amount of them? A certain amount of berries? What occurred there? This is stuff I need to know if I'm going to win. If you eat enough berries, you get an item. Okay. This is, if we're going to be beating this game today, which we are, then these are the things I need to know. He conjures items from snacks. Whoa, look at this room. Wait, okay. I know something about this. Wait, I know something about this. I know something about this. we can grab these. And then, boom, no. And then boom, no. And then boom, and that's how we do it. Okay? Boom. Oh, and you can kick them too. Okay. All right, check me out. Oh my god, I'm an expert already. Read the manual, chat. It will set you free. Ooh, I can grab it like that too. No! Well, that's fine. Wait, I know of the Yoshi thing. Okay. Didn't tell you this in the manual, but I know it from gamer culture. Oh no! We have to move. Come on now. Come on now, please. Okay. And then... Go, Mario. Yeah, not great. My name is Mario, and I have a Yoshi. Yo! Maybe we can work on the lyrics in the future. We have time. We're just getting started. The big coins are dragon coins. If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. That's right. My name is Mario. I'm riding on a Yoshi. There are gold coins in the air, and I'm on this little platform. I'm gonna run over here and hit this little block. Oh, here is a mushroom for me. It was really tasty. That was pretty good. We're getting better. There's a Koopa up here. He is red. Okay, well, maybe I got a little bit ahead of myself there. Oh no! Yoshi! No! I lost my best friend. He was green and a dinosaur. Actually, I think he's a dragon because of the dragon coins. Wait, there's a pipe down there. Okay. Yes. Okay, my brain is working. Get the dragon coin. But what happens if I wait? Maybe there's something over here, though. Nope. Okay. Oh well. That's okay. Yoshis will be lost and gained. Much like Pikmin. When you stomp on an enemy, you can jump high if you hold the jump button. Use up on the control pad to jump high in the shallow water. Oh, right. Boom. We'll grab this for later. Grab this for later. Actually, hold on. Whoops. Not my finest hour. But you understand, I needed to see if this was anything over here. A coin. Awesome. Alright. Jump on wood platform. It swings around and... No, that's not it. That's not it. That wasn't good. I'll work on it. Oh, by the time we get to the end of the game, we will have Mario songs with lyrics. Just you wait. Okay. All right. Be careful. Ooh, running out of time. Thank God, we've never had that before. I'm basically starting a new genre of something I like to call, what if video game songs had lyrics? Watch out, iTunes. Watch out, Napster. Pandora Radio, I'm heading to you too. Catch me on LimeWire. Torrent my music. I hope there's a Mario World ROM hack where it replaces all of Mario's sprites with the ones Dorkly uses. Mario Zondorkly. It's a show about Mario. Well, it's actually a channel. See, it's hard. It's harder than you think. Do the kids not use Pandora anymore? I got bad news for you, Jess. I don't think the kids use Pandora anymore. Okay. Spin jumps do not do anything to Pokies. We might need a Yoshi for this. If you're in an area that you have already cleared, you can return to the map screen by pressing start, then select. Oh. Oh, and I just remembered I can do this. Remember this, Chad? From the manual? Shifting the camera? Look at that. That's actually really helpful. Holy cow. Dude. All right. Wait, I should hit this before I do anything else. All right. Up. I unfortunately need to experiment with something. I need to see if a slide will kill. It does. Okay. They were green originally? I guess like cactus. That makes sense. Give me this. Ooh, and a dragon coin. Hold on. All right. Grab this. And then up. Hold the P switch and then jump up here with it. You can hit it to drop Koopas to their death, I think. Yep. I I reflexively hit that. I think I was trying to rewind, but I know I can't rewind. Chad, if you didn't know, if you hold ZL and ZR, you can technically rewind. This is the devil's magic. This is the work of dark sorcerers, okay? We don't use this. Not today, at least. Maybe when we're not on camera, we use it, okay? I won't judge you. But here it's about pride. And/or prejudice. Maybe not prejudice, actually. Okay, yeah, the bonus stars. That's right. No, I already know. And there we go. We gotta play that bonus game. And look at that, we're already at the Iggy Castle. This is gonna be so easy. We made the investment, we read the manual, and now we're just gonna beat the game. It's all gravy from here. Whoa, we're already dealing with this, huh? Yeah, up on the control pad, go in the door, you get it. Then we punch. Can I do this? Okay. That. And then how about this? Grab some coins for the road. This is a castle, but it's not Roy's one. But it's not Roy's one, I see. Ooh, it's kind of confusing. I bet this was tough on a CRT screen to know, like, if these guys were on one side or the other. Ooh. I don't want to hit that switch yet. How do I get that? I wonder if I even can. Hold on. Shoot. Oh, wait. Duh. You're in Kane's castle. Look out for his dastardly tricks. That Kane and his dastardly tricks. Watch out for his dastardly illusions as well. Okay, but check this out. Boom. Boom. That's my dastardly trick. Watch out. Getting the points. Nobody cares about points anymore. What happened? What happened to getting the high score? Point of advice. One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. Will do. Oh! I think I just, like, remembered, like, a terrible moment from my childhood, which was this thing. Chat, do you think we survive? Do you think we survive? I didn't start running until just now. We do. Gah! Holy cow, that was freaking me out. I gotta get out of here. Hello, I'm Iggy, and I'm on this funny rock. Don't knock me into the lava or you'll regret it. Running out of time. Ugh. Taking no prisoners. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. And you threw him in lava. I did do that. And the Yoshi can talk in the egg, if you didn't know. We're learning a lot about Dinosaur Land and egg magic. "17 lives, chat. We haven't died a lot. Have we died once? Oh my god. What's going on? Is this game easy? Is this game easy and you never told me? Whoa. Alright, hold on. What, I don't get a feather? Here we go. Oh! I see. So the flashing ones give me a feather, but the others are just normal. I see. Okay. We need to practice caping. That's right. It's not, it's the other way. Okay. One more time. Up. And then, yep. And then, yup. And then, yeah, okay. And then it shakes. We're doing good. I want to get up there, though. There we go. Yeah, give me all that. Actually, hold on. Who needs to play the level? Not me. Not this guy. Not when I am caped Mario. Whoops. Wait, no, we need the checkpoint. Okay. Who needs to play the level when you're caped Mario? Look at me, I'm a master already. Oh, we missed the dragon coin. I gotta get back. I gotta get that dragon coin. Gah. My greed. My greed! I surrendered to the greed of coins. The animation on the cape dive is fun. Yeah, I like it a lot. The red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time and skill, be sure to look for them. Right, that's right. The keyhole. Oh wait, no, give me your feather! Yes! Okay, so we can't run up this yet. And actually, let's get a feather for the road, why don't we? No! Shoot. Oh my god, it's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit instantly. No! Oh my god, it's gone to shit instantly. I can't let this guy beat me. This can't be my first death. I won't allow it. He has to die. Get the stars. This game would be better if a flower was saying phrases like, "Wow, this is weird," every 30 seconds. Maybe so. Love that sound. Now what's going on here? Okay, the screen is moving. It's one of those. Would love a power-up at any time. Whoa, they got bats? Is that swoops? I know of swoop. I know of the swoop. I like those guys. Chad, if you didn't know, I'm kind of a bat fan. I like bats a lot. Swoop, yeah, okay. This won't kill me, right? Right? Oh my god, that almost killed. You know what? That's knowledge. A Batman, if you will. It's true. That was knowledge gained. Okay, that means that we know we'll get squished if we get caught. You know, screen crush. Exactly. Why did that hurt me? Deliver upon me my wealth of dragon coins. And swoop is green. See, the swoop I know is like blue or purple or such. But it's cute. I like both of them for different color reasons. Yeah, look at these guys. They're cool. All right. I bet this is a thing going up there. Yeah. Nope. But maybe this one. Maybe the green one? Maybe that's my hint? Go up. Go up faster. Oh my god, go up faster. Nope. Oh no. Oh, this is quite bad. We stockpiled lives, okay? For this very purpose. We are finishing the game today, lest you forget. I wonder what it must have been like to be like a Mario fan who played the NES games. And then for the first time, you get a game that's like this, like colorful, you know? I mean, I guess the NES did have colorful games, but like not to this degree. And like all this good animation and like proper like character designs you can really tell the definition of, and all these new power-ups like that. For the first time, that must have been really cool. I'm trying to think of what I would compare that to for games that I know of. I mean, I guess it was like, you know, when Ruby and Sapphire came out for Pokemon, that was a pretty big deal because it felt like it just like came to life. You know, like I had played the first two generations and I liked them a lot, but it's like you kind of felt like it was a game in your hands. But then Ruby and Sapphire comes out, and then it's like, just the sprite definition is so much crazier. Maybe I'm not using the right terminology there, but you know what I mean. It's like the clarity of it. And even as a kid, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Maybe that's why I appreciate the Game Boy Advance so much. Because it really did feel like a big deal at the time, having something like that in your hand, which now, I mean, this is going to become an increasingly conversation as I talk about it. But now kids have phones in their hands, you know, and they've got access to like games that would be on the PS4 in their hands. You know what I mean? It's just so different now. Oh, we're already here. You know, it was back then that technology in video games was like exciting. Like graphical jumps was actually a big deal. Because each improvement was like, you got to see more of the thing that you like. Nowadays, when a game improves, you're seeing like, it's not always more of a thing you like. You know, it's just like, I guess the thing now is that things are running better. That's the thing people are trying to do now, is that like get better frame rates, better load times. That sort of thing. Or offer just like a novel service, like what Switch is trying to do, what Steam Deck and Valve are trying to do with their, like, different machines. Okay, something screwy is going on, I think. Oh, okay. Noted. What? Do I do something with the wall? No? Tricky, tricky house. What did I learn? Nothing. Okay, so I go down here, I hit this. I hit this. Oh, I have to remember not to hit run, or I'll carry stuff. I go in here. What is the deal here? Maybe I have to, like, catch the end of it? What? What do you mean? Where's the trail? What? Is it different? Is this a different room? What in the goddamn is going on? Right? Okay. What if they're lying to me? Okay. Maybe they're... What? Huh? Okay, so was I right? Was I supposed to not listen to them? Because they're ghosts? And therefore can't be trusted? What the hell was that? Okay. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Okay. While we're on the map screen for a second, I want to see... Okay, so we have unlocked the ability to look at the whole map. Just wait till later. Oh my god, is it gonna get worse? Whew. Oh boy. Okay, so... Here's something we know. Is that there's at least 6 castles. And we've done 1. And there's also the ship, which we need to get to. But this map is not actually all that big. I don't know why it seemed like bigger in my mind. I guess there's areas like this where it's like shrunken down. Because like this is like full size, but then maybe this is like not proper, like accurate at all. Or this, maybe. It zooms in. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then if it's red, that means there's an alternate path in there somewhere. But that's not our goal today. That is not our goal today. Also, welcome in, Jake. Jake, if you didn't know, when we started stream, I actually read through the original Super Mario World instruction booklet. Because I was like, I want to go into this with as much information as I can. So, but yeah, we are intending to beat Mario World for the first time today. And we will do it. Never you worry. Get the dragon coin, grab this. Ooh, blue shell. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, this is a scary place. Blue shell! This game isn't that long even without shortcuts. See, that's what I figured. I don't think I can get over there very easily. Yeah, I think I gotta be big if I want to do that. Let's take a shell with us, why don't we? I have a green shell. It is my best friend now because Yoshi died earlier and I'm still sad about it. You can slide the screen left or... Oh, okay, yes. We do know about this. Boom. Oh, ooh. Okay, I gotta get used to that. What a cool mechanic. I had no idea this was a thing. Like being able to just move the center of the camera. Whoa, well, that's fine. I heard you needed even more knowledge about how it felt to go from NES Mario games to SNES Mario games. It's true. I was talking about it because I was wondering what it felt like to be someone who enjoyed Mario enough and was old enough to experience NES Mario to SNES Mario the same way I experienced Pokemon going from like Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. That was the best comparison point I had. But I guess there was stuff like going from... Like, the N64 was a huge deal at the time, too. But I also kind of grew up on the N64, so I didn't have, like, a lot of SNES knowledge. I was too young. Just barely too young. I did play SNES, but N64 was where I was like, okay, I'm a kid, and I'm playing video games, you know? It was life-changing. This is my favorite 2D Mario game. I didn't actually experience it as it came out, but I did play the games chronologically as a kid. I see. I really like this so far. I don't have a lot of Mario experience to compare it to, but I mean, I've played the 3D Mario games, and I played New Super Mario Brothers, and I played a little bit of the first 3, but not like a lot. And I played like a lot of the Mario RPGs, which is where I would say I have the most experience. But like traditional no-frills Mario is something I really wanted to learn more about. And just play the ones that I skipped as a kid, because there are a lot of them. Okay, did I do it right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Woo. I gotta focus up here. Yep, and going here. Okay, hold on. Let me read chat for a second. Mario World gets flack for being easy and relatively simple, but I don't know, there's something so comfy about it, keeps me coming back. This is good. And honest to God, I'm like, oh, can I not go back down? Whoops. Ooh. Nice. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like you got to choose your order, maybe? Yeah, okay, and then if you're wrong, you don't get it. I see. The order of these is fixed if you need to ever farm lives. Really? Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. We're doing good so far. The music's also not obnoxious. It's gorgeous. I love the music in this game, if you couldn't already tell. I mean, I've heard it across my life, despite having not played the game, really. So... Like, it's just classic. And the SNES, jeez, what the heck? A homing shell? And I got killed by the guy anyway. What the hell was that? I panicked. Okay, so I can't kill you. Can't go in there. Oh, Goomba, I want to test something. Okay, so I can grab you. Crazy. What the? Extending pipe? This is a sexual video game. This is phallic in nature. You guys let me play this? Like, what the heck is going on here? Mario is for perverts. No wonder I wasn't into it. But now maybe I should. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here we are again. Whoa, 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 hold on. Well, I just fucked that right up. Mario laying pipe and smoking mushrooms. Check out my cool YouTube parody. That's a pin. That's a good pin. Oh, come on, man. Oh, well. All right, now I'm locked in. I got a little bit spooked by this level. It is a lot of scary nonsense. I'm taking a Goomba with me for support. He woke up. The Goomba woke up. He forgot he was him. True. No! No. No, we don't use the dark magics. We will not surrender to the power of the ancient devils and demons. What's happening? Like, what's happening? What changed? I was doing so well. I need to lock in again. Okay. All right, and remember, you don't have to run if you don't need to. And don't get distracted by the nonsense. Just keep going. Okay, this guy's a big deal. Boom! Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, a checkpoint. I like to see it. A flying Goomba. I believe they're called Para-Goombas. Do you think something about Dinosaur Land makes you fly? Oh, hold on, I can choose what I want. Give me this. Or that, I guess. These guys were reintroduced as Galoombas in 3D World. Oh! Yeah, I know those guys. I know Galoombas. So that's what these are. These are... Well, I guess these are Goombas right now. But then they became Galoombas. I need Yoshi. I need the support of Yoshi in my life. Things are too scary without the loving gaze of Yoshi in my life. No! Please. Okay. Up. That's fine. That's fine. My headcanon is that Galoombas are regional variants of Goombas. And they evolve into Galoomboss, which is a mushroom beast type. It's castle time. Is this Thwimp? Alex, you've told me about Thwimp before. Is this Thwimp? I can't believe I've finally discovered Thwimp in the wild. Okay, whoa. Okay, this is a scary bit. Wait, I want that. I want that very bad. Alright, come on now. Alright. I'm feeling good. Now that is a Thwomp, which as we've learned, it is a ghost. So these are a ghost type enemy. That is, wait, I know these. That is a Potaboo. Am I correct in saying this? A Potaboo? Oh, wait, I have a timer. I can't just sit here. That's fine. We have a mushroom. Nothing was lost except for a mushroom. Technically, yes, but Nintendo changed their name to Lava Bubble later on. I see. And I remember in Mario Odyssey, they've got those guys that you can possess in the Luncheon Kingdom that are a lot like those or are those. I'm back in time for Morton's Castle. It's true. Alex, this is your castle. As well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't give your full given name for the internet to hear, but this is your castle. Based on your birthright. Okay, I gotta get through this before I start reading chat again. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. You didn't until you said that last part. It's true. Basically, what I like to do on my channel is dox my friends. That's primarily what we do here. How do I get up here? Oh, with the spring, you dumbass. How can I ascend in a way that's stronger than I normally do? If only I had something. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, there we go. Fun fact, the Smash Ultimate announcer can say my first and last name. That's cool. What's happening? Please. 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 Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Everybody calm down. Everything's going to be fine. I know you're worried. But, well, I know you're worried. The timer is going down. Do not be concerned. Do not be concerned. The timer is going down. I'm not worried. Okay. We're just gonna... I'm not worried about it. Just... patience. It is a virtue after all. Okay. Hold on. We'll just do this. No greed. What? What? Everything's fine. What do I do? I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Okay. Up and there we go. Okay, they don't jump off the edge. I can do this, grab this, jump, up, go, yes, good. Oh my god. What do you mean there's more? What do you mean we're not, like, there? Oh my god, there it is. What do I do? Please. Anything, please? Anything, please? Oh my god, anything, please? Not that. We have 10 seconds. It's impossible. We lose. No! No! A trial run. A trial run. Okay? Now we know the tricks. And we're not going to fall for any thwimps or thwomps even. And we're small, so we can easily dodge this. Goo. Give me this, though. I want it. Already off to a great start. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was hoping for a mushroom. We are okay. Whew. I guess I could technically jump up there, but it's a little bit tricky. We're not here to get tricky. We are here to succeed. I keep falling for that. I have to be, it's like a test of patience. And as you know, from streams in the past, I'm very patient. We've never had a problem with my patience in this stream before. Boom. We are already doing way better on time. And look at that, we didn't fall for the greed either. It's about patience. It's about drive, it's about power, it's about family. And there we go. Up and up again. Morton, your days are numbered. And why are you green? Oh, and you can go up walls? That's cool. What? Just one more, I assume. A little less tricky than Iggy, but you know what? Your castle sucked in terms of difficulty. So we'll take it. It's a balance. Oh my god, Mario, calm down. What's with the drop kick? I wish the Koopalings in Smash each got a palette based on those colors or Super Mario Bros. 3. That'd be cool. I like Mario's color palette in this game. I haven't mentioned it yet, but like the shade of blue and the kind of pinkish red that he's got going on. And then the brim of the hat is like black. I think that's really cool looking. Josh666, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have made it to Vanilla Dome 1. What fresh hell awaits us now? It's fine. It's fine. It was a learning experience. Deceptively tricky moment there. And we got swoops here. This is a good level. I love the background, too. Okay, what is all this about? What a weird room. Oh, I see. Hold on. Bit of a puzzle. Because then, yeah, we get this. Wait for that to, yep. And then yup, and then yup, and then we can get the Yoshi coin. Whoops. I knew it was coming too. I could see it happening, but I couldn't stop myself. Is it gonna bounce back? Oh, shoot. Well, that was my chance. Let's go back, I guess. Whoa! Okay. Very weird room. Yep. I tried to jump. Didn't quite come out fast enough. Woo! Okay. Give me this. I want this. Uh-huh. Up. Okay. Well, we almost did something cool. I think that will be the running theme of today. But yeah, Mario's... Well, I was about to talk about his colors again, but his color palette's really good. Well, I missed my chance to get a 1-up, I think. That's okay. But yeah, I like the... And also, it might be hard for you to tell on your end, unless you get really close, but the M, quote-unquote, on his hat, like the emblem, is like a yellow color. In the pixel art, at least. A lot of cool design choices that, truth be told, chat, I might prefer over current Mario. I think I like what this one's doing a little bit more. But maybe I love the combination of red, blue, and yellow. I just do. Now, hold on a second. Do we have to be small? Is that the thing I'm seeing? If we want the... Well, okay. Decision made. Hold on. Grab. Boom. And they give you a mushroom as a reward. Paper Mario, I think, is heavily inspired by the small Mario sprite in this game. I see it. I for sure see it. Be patient. It's about patience. Okay. Not gonna come out. Get the coin. Jump. That was probably a pipe I could go in. Not too late to try. Okay. Whoa. What, Whoops. Oh, okay. How do I get up? Do I don't know what I did. I guess I figured it out. Did I get a checkpoint? I did. Good. And so we just gotta do this again. Give me a little bit of runway. Grab the block, get the coin, throw the box, grab this. We're off to the races. Okay. Do not throw it that way. It will not, There we go. So it doesn't grab coins for us, it would seem. Doing a bit of science right now. Okay, so it bounces off of that shell. Do you run off the edge? You sure do. We have time. We have plenty of time for science. What about more science? Wait for you. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's not the science I wanted to do. How about this? Nope, okay. Okay, more science. What about that? Nope. So we cannot grab coins with shells. That does not appear to be a thing we can do. Forget the dragon coin. We don't need it. Poor guy. Oh, success. It feels good. We are bonus game. Oh, that's right. Is this good? Maybe? Nope. That's okay. We have 10 lives. That's plenty. As long as we don't go crazy on another castle, we'll be fine. And here's the introduction of water, which is going to ruin my life. What? Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah, bring back the V for victory. That did not hit me. I don't care what the government says. And that didn't hit me? What's going on? What do you mean? Can you believe Miyamoto took that out because he thought it was too childish? The more I learn about that man, we just may not be on the same wavelength, me and Miyamoto. And that's why I didn't like Pikmin. See, it all comes full circle. Because I think Miyamoto cares more about Pikmin than human beings. I think he knows something we don't. His stated mission in life is to spread Pikmin as far as he can. He is a Pikmin himself, and the people aren't saying this enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. The dodge, though. How about that dodge? Now what do I do? Will I drop? Okay. And there we are. And we go up, and we get the dragon coin. Easy. Whoop. And, whoop. Oh, jeez. All right. We are doing just fine. Give me whatever. Sure. Now, am I gonna... The Switch Pro Controller D-pad does not like me doing that very much. Whereas, yeah, the Switch 2 Pro Controller does not like me doing that. Tell you what, gang, I think I'm well, I was gonna say I'm doing pretty well. All things considered. I feel good about this. 3 of them? He can summon goons? He's got the Kage Bunshin. Best Mario jump sound? I think you might be right. Though, I do like the one they did for Mario Wonder, though. The way it's like a guitar pluck. Or like a sliding note. That's good, though. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay. We find ourselves at another ghost house, which is sure to freak me out with new weirdo mechanics. But it does have Eries, which are very cute, and I like them. I'm finding that I actually like a lot of the dinosaur-esque Mario critters. Like, I like Yoshi a good deal, but I also like the dragon guys, and what are they called? Rex? Yeah. I haven't met Reznor yet. I'm sure he'll be a delight. I like the guy in the manual, the Triceratops-looking guy. Blarg? I've yet to meet Blarg. Now, what is happening here? Take it slow a little bit. See if they're trying to trigger. Oh, God. Okay, that's quite a big boot. Let me up. Anything? Anything. Okay. What is this? Thank you. Can I do... I was gonna try and spin jump on him. Aha! All right, come here. Come here. I know your tricks. What? Come on now. Come on. What was that? And I can't get over? Oh, come on. All right. Up. All right, we just have to... Like... Nope. You saw the vision, though. You saw my attempt. Day 55 in the ghost house. Oh, shit. Any Ghost House fans? From Film Cow? Creator of Charlie the Unicorn? Carl, I don't understand. Why are there ghosts everywhere? Well, I bought a house, yeah, and I killed a bunch of people inside. And, well, their ghosts actually fuel my ectoplasm generator. Uh-huh. And, well, I use that for my various, crimes that I do. Carl! And there we go. See, I just had to do a very dated internet reference in order to succeed at the ghost house. What? What do you mean green? What do you mean green? What are you talking about? Green? Poison bubble. Yeah, I'm sure. I was so excited I actually beat the jump. Oh, man. That's for my ectoplasm generator. Carl, Mario needs to make his way through the ghost house in order to defeat Bowser. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. That's my bad. Wait, hold on. Boom. Oh, and there's stuff up there, too? I'm not worried about it. I would rather get out of the ghost house than receive a Yoshi coin. Yep. What? Where's the door? Oh. Huh? What? Drake? Yeah? Where's the door? You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Up. Boom. Okay. Good. Alright. Yes. Yes. We're fine. And through the door, green room full of slime that we can't fly through this time. Oh my god, this is a hell zone. And those are the hell zone grenades. Can I do this? I don't want to test it because I'm small Mario, but I have to. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we are. That's something. Go this way, but it's a lie. go through this one. Oh, oh, thank the Lord. The green bubbles from Big Green. That's right. That's right. Let that child alone. And we get a save. And we're on our way to Castle 3 already. It's happening today. But why is that one jiggling? Oh, that's Blarg. I suddenly remembered who Blarg is. Oh no. Nope. That's a problem. We will find our way through. Oh, okay. I like these skulls too. They look like they have little sunglasses on. You know, somehow I thought we wouldn't be at the lava levels yet. How do I... Oh. I felt like lava levels would be happening later. Nope. Okay. Come on now. Up. Yeah, so far, I wouldn't call this, like, terrifically hard. But I don't know what the metric is for Mario, because, I mean, a lot of the 2D Marios and 3D Marios I've played have felt, like, approximately this difficult, I would say. Not, like, more or less in any meaningful way. Woo! Hey, all right. Whoa, it's icy in here. We got ice physics in this game? Good to know. We run. What? Oh, okay, so it's just another Hell Zone grenade. Okay. Up. Up. Yeah, you see, I'm pretty good at this now. I've played other video games. I'm something of a gamer. I can press the buttons at a time when I need to press them. I'll just be making strange noises the whole time. All right, and then wait for the blarg. I could have gotten the coin. Come on now, go in. Nope. Jump in. Interesting room. More dangerous than it seems. Give me this. I want it. I want it for support. And this too. Give me Yoshi's cape that he gave me canonically in the story. According to the instruction booklet. Mario, if you're going to save my friends, you're going to need my awesome superhero cape that I've had for just such an occasion. Vanilla Dome 4. So we were in Yoshi's Island, and then everything else has been based on pastries thus far. And these are turnips. I see no vanilla at all. No! Well, that's fine. I didn't really need it anyhow. This confirms Yoshi is edible? Maybe so. We need a poll. One moment. Chat, answer in the poll. Would you eat Yoshi meat if it was cooked? Yes or no? You have 3 minutes. Consider all the factors. Yoshi is a person. Let's start there. Yoshi understands speech. This is very clear in the Mario movie. In this game, he speaks full sentences. But it is also very clear that he is an animal. Okay? He lives an animal lifestyle. You didn't necessarily kill the Yoshi. What the hell is that? Why are bullets everywhere suddenly? And how do I get the checkpoint? I need it. Oh, okay, so we gotta do the trick. He has a house with a fireplace, yes, but he also walks around naked with only shoes on. And eats any creature he comes across. In a feral-type manner. And once again, you didn't kill the Yoshi. You did not hunt the Yoshi for this meat. It is just presented to you as a dish. And everyone else is okay with it. Like everyone at the restaurant that you're at, the restaurant where they serve Yoshi meat, is okay with it. Yeah, Yoshi and Kirby might eat you first. Consider that. They would have no qualms eating you. Now, Kirby's not part of the equation, but Yoshi certainly is. And Yoshi would eat you in a second if presented with the option. Were you not friends? But the question is, would you eat Yoshi meat if cooked and presented to you as a dish? I messed the checkpoint up again. Let's get him to respawn here. The bullets... The bullets are too much. Why are the bullets happening? Someone said earlier, random bullshit go. This is very much a random bullshit kind of level, it would seem. But I guess we could get that mushroom if we wanted. I feel like in the moment I would, then question and feel bad about it later. True. The people have answered no, but I tell you what, it was relatively close. 56 for no, 44 for yes. I just don't get it. I would eat Yoshi meat in a second. It wouldn't even be a moral quandary for me. It would be delicious. And then I would say hi to a Yoshi that I know the next day. Understanding that this is the world that we live in. Not a second thought would cross my mind. It's probably delicious. It's just the world we live in. Yoshi would do the same. In fact, I'd invite him to do it. Niall, you might be a monster. Maybe so. You know what? Yeah, maybe you all haven't considered the fact that this is actually an evil live stream. Maybe I'm not the good guy in this scenario. Maybe you are. Shoot. That's all right. The bullets are crazy. I can't believe that keeps happening. Like, come on. At least we got the checkpoint this time, in case something happens, which is about to happen in approximately, like, 5 seconds. I heard the bullet sound. It was coming. I have ascended past binaries like good and evil. As you should. This is a Shadow the Hedgehog type stream. We are ambivalent towards the ideas of good and evil. We only do what needs be done. And in this scenario, it was eat Yoshi meat. Okay, so what is the situation here? We can't leave. We're being shot at. Oh, I see. So the Magic Koopa turns blocks into other stuff. So we need to like bait it into setting us free. Okay, so like right now, do something. All right. Now how come it just kills me? Why does the magic just kill me? Why can't it like transform me into something strange and peculiar? I'm not saying I want or even desire that. It's just about consistency. Like an elephant. I wonder what would happen if I got turned into an elephant in such a manner. I really wonder. What do we do now? Koopa Koopa, give me the news. I got a bad case of Dr. Mario. I'm glad I'm about to get hit for reading this. I don't know. You are turned into something strange and peculiar. It's a corpse. Maybe so. It just doesn't seem like the effect that would happen. There we go. Is this a castle? Are we in a castle right now? I completely checked out. I guess we are. I just kind of thought this was another level. I was too busy thinking about the peculiar things Mario might turn into. Wait, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. I panicked, but we're fine. Ah, shoot. Is this a greed? Am I getting too greedy in this scenario, or do I need that switch? This is more of a question to the air, not so much needing an answer. But that's what it feels like. Maybe I'm being too greedy. I just realized we're running out of lives. We're out of lives. Okay, and here we have our first setback. That's not good. Oh, we gotta do those 2 levels again. Oh, it's the lava one. Oh my god. Oh, sweet lord. Now, I'll tell you this for free. When we get back to the castle, I'm saving a state. I'm saving a state. I'll go back one time, not twice. That's my rule. If we die again at the castle, we're just going back to the save state, because we can do that, I believe. Yeah, suspend point. What the heck? I have a save point from 2021? When did I play this game? I don't recognize that level either. What the heck? Huh. That's weird. Have I played this game? Did I play this game like 5 years ago and I just don't remember at all? I can't tell how far that is, though. COVID times were rough. That is true. Crazy. That's like World 7? Jesus. I don't remember doing any of this, truthfully. Maybe I had like a video on in the background or I was on a flight or something. Chad, is my memory bad? It's like, is my memory like concerningly bad? Uh-oh. That's not that long ago. That's 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Okay. Crazy old Nile. Well, having cape for this is very good. Because you can levitate. Or glide, I guess. Well, how about that? I've played up until World 5, apparently. Did I have a... No. I don't think a friend has played on my Switch like that. Might have done a shortcut and forgot if you don't remember that. Maybe. Weird. Well, I'm happy I found that out because I probably wouldn't have looked at the suspend menu had we not game overed. This is a pretty easy one. I didn't mind doing this one again. Ah, shoot. I might need to break here in a second to get some water, but I want to beat that castle first. Now, which one is this? Oh, God. All right, but I tell you what. We can fly now. No, we can't? Oh, my God. Oh, everything went so terrible so quickly. Oh, no. Okay. Grab this. Oh, come on. I actually don't mind the auto-scrollers in this game over other platformers. They haven't been bad so far. I think I agree. Yeah, like, I don't remember a level where you're hopping around turnips and, like, dodging bullet bills the whole time. At all. What? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Because I'm not even concerned about this level. I'm concerned about the castle at this point. Maybe I should have stated. If we go back to the map one more time, I'll save state. That is the compromise I will make. I won't rewind, but I will probably save state a little bit. Just for the sake of, you know, not showing you the same level over and over and over and over. We are doing a show. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And now I can't... It's the bullets again. Oh, it's just terrible what they make you do here. Don't shoot him again. Don't shoot again. I need... We got the checkpoint. I'm saving a suspend point. Yeah. We'll do save slot 2. I want to be very careful that we don't accidentally load 1. You know what I mean? That's going to be... I hope that does not happen. So, let's try that again. There we go. Here come the bullets again. Let's just go this way. I don't need whatever's in there. That's bait. Sometimes in a platformer, there's just bait. That's the greed I've been talking about. A test of your virtue. Boom. A tight 30? And we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and save over that one. Here we go. It's not even the optimal scenario either. I mean, we only have 2 lives, so. Bad. Bad forever. Leave. Run. Die. She vanilla my dome till I Lemmy's castle. Lemmy, you sick fuck. Why is your castle this way? Come on, come now. The demented and sick fuck Lemmy Koopa. Lemmy likes balls. I'll write that down. All right, shoot me. So, okay, that's the issue I've been having, is that I have to wait for Magic Koopa to be on an opposite level to me, as opposed to the same level as me. Get the feather, in my hat, call it macaroni, jump the gaps, jump up here, don't fall in the water. Ooh, that's tough. That's quite tough. Get the mushroom. Don't fall for the greed. Just progress. Magic Koopa can fly. Jump in the door. Can't get in the door anymore. Life is ruined. Jump over here. Fireballs, yum! See, this is why I don't mind the suspend point. Because it assists me in learning. Because I can just do the same task over and over. Like here. Oh, whoops. Come back. Do it again. Not here, though. Bad location to do it in. That's good. Give me this. Ooh! That was close. Ugh. That's death, right? Yep. One more time. Okay. Let's do that first. Let's try that. Now, that's crazy. Dude had the long-range scope on me. No, I'm failing. This is a failure of strength and of tact on my part. Okay, but would you eat Koopa meat? I'm trying to get into the minds of those who wouldn't eat Yoshi meat. Is it because, like, you know him too well? Would you eat Koopa meat? Like just an average Koopa? I know you eat Goomba meat. I don't need the poll for that. Because those are just mushrooms, my lord. Yes, next question. Absolutely. We're not doing the poll for the Koopa Beat. I want to have an honest conversation. I wouldn't eat Yoshi because it's like shrimp to me. Too identifiable a creature. Interesting. Golly. But once again, it wouldn't be the whole Yoshi. Just some of the meat, like some of the thigh, perhaps. Delicious Yoshi thighs. You wouldn't eat those? I need to focus. I need to focus. Jimmy, you haven't had a single bite of your Yoshi nose. Is everything okay? Did you have a good day at school? You can't have dessert until you eat your Yoshi nose. This is the first time I feel truly like we've hit a bit of a wall, I must say. Just so much bullshit is happening at all times. It's hard to keep track of. Get rid of this. And it's hard to like measure the angle that Magic Koopa is going to be shooting you at. You know? And then there's this. Like this nonsense? Okay, one thing I do know is I need to be getting a running start. Like that. And boom. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, come on. Oh! It's just so much. It's the physics. It's the angles of the magic blast. It's the Yoshi nose. I didn't eat my Yoshi nose. I would eat Koopa, if you were curious. I mean, I would eat Yoshi, so I was already... on the eating Mario creatures train, as it were. What? Now, I didn't think I'd be loading the suspend point this many times. Would you eat Toad? Let's talk about it. Oh my god, this is so scary. Okay, so don't do the spin jump. We've learned that the spin jump does not get you anything. Okay, Toad. Toad is not an animal. Pretty clear cut. It involves itself in human culture, right? Speaks whatever language Toad speaks in your region. But like human speech, for sure. And the mushroom top of Toad is in fact a hat. We do know that. I don't know if we have reason to believe that Toad's hat is mushroom-like in quality. I think it's just mushroom-like in appearance. So it wouldn't do to assume that you could eat Toad's head. Or like Toad's hat, rather. Because it might just be cloth, you know? Toad's hat is supposed to be a turban. Exactly. Yoshi is also sentient, though. Yes, but he behaves as an animal would. Yoshi's kind of like a Pokemon. Think of it that way. Understands human speech, but doesn't partake in human culture. Would you eat Donkey Kong? Let's get into it. I feel like Toad's hat is organic. Toadette gets mushroom pigtails. That's true. But those could also just be like stylistic. The Toad fashion. The Mushroom Kingdom, as it were. Would I eat Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong is also an animal. In fact, in my comparison, he does have a lot more in common with Yoshi than I thought. Does he understand human speech? I'm trying to remember stuff in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Does he just like assume things? Like, is the text and stuff that Pauline says just for our benefit, or does Donkey Kong actually understand it? There's the kicker. Gorillas are protected. Also, he's a stone's throw away from straight up being a dude. That's true. That is true. This is a terrible location to be in. Both that platforming challenge and also this castle in general, and oh my god, I could kill someone. Okay. Just progress. Just go forward. No. No, we go back in. We go back in. We go back in. One more time. Just one more time. Hit the block, fall down, dodge the magic, get hit by the magic anyway because it just locks onto you instantly. Grab the mushroom. Grab the mushroom. Ignore the fucking P-switch because it doesn't do anything to help me progress. Harmony just redeemed. Stand up for 10 minutes. One moment. And so I will. Is Sapience where we draw the line on edible? Let's get into it. I'm gonna be real. If you rewind here but won't reset Pikmin days. Oh, it's because I care about it more. Oh my god, my mic arm just came out. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. There we go. Sorry about the sound. That probably sucked. I don't know how well my noise canceling did there. Okay. All right, I'm standing up now. I'm about to get hit, too. Ooh, the mic is in front of the camera. Let's see what we can do about that. The camera. In front of the screen. What about there? That'll do. And I will stand up for 10 minutes while I try to beat this level. We were so close. We were really so close. Here's the better question. Gaming. Would you eat the Yoshi from 1993 Super Mario Brothers? He's just like a raptor, right? Then yes. Ooh! Oh, come now. At my darkest moment? Boy, we have been here for quite a bit. I tell you what, the castles are pretty challenging. I won't lie to you. Thwimp? Okay, ignore the P-switch because we don't need it. That is truly bait. I don't know why I kept trying to get it. Maybe I wanted to... Oh, that's crazy. That sucked. That really sucked. I was already mid-jump. Oh boy. Okay, nope, we're fine. All right, here we go. The boss fight is going to be very easy, by the way. I'm sure. That's not bad. That's crazy! What do I do in that scenario? Just get lucky? Wait? There's so many, like, possibilities for how this could go. that the outcome doesn't really feel as much in my control. It's Magic Koopa's dastardly tricks. And I gotta remember I can't jump on him. That's my bad. That was a me issue there. Okay. We're good here. He's gonna drop it. Yep. Oh, I fell for it. You can jump on him, but he's hitting you with the magic. Well, yes, that's what I mean. Is that it's not a good idea for me to try and jump on him. I did get the one up, yes. But it was also bait. See there, that's what I was talking about. If I tried to jump on him, I would have gotten hit. So, it's just not a good idea. Just move on. And despawn him when I can. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What's this? What do you mean this isn't the boss room? What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? Bro, you haven't hit a checkpoint yet? It's a bad game. Why'd you guys make me play this? No. Like, no. Like, no. No, absolutely not. Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go, that's something. I hate this section. Just a useless room. Room where you die because you desire something too much. There we go. See, we're learning. We are learning. What purpose does this room serve? Why does Bikini Bottom have this device? Oh, come on. That's fine. You know what? I'll take it. This is where I died before, because I wasn't patient enough, I'll admit. There we go. Get up here, because I'll die if I don't. Okay. Gah. All right, that's fine. We jump. We jump. Do we just run here, I think? Yep. I liked that. I felt good about that. Have I played Yoshi's Island? I've started Yoshi's Island, but I barely got far. You know what I did play, though? As a kiddo, I played Yoshi's Topsy-Turvy for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, what? I was gifted a moment's peace by the gods. I should not have survived that. Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. Splendid. Thank you, mother. Oh, boy. Okay, I think we run here. Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. That boss fight better take 2 minutes. Or less. I kind of meant like 2 seconds, but I said 2 minutes because I'm scared. This castle is fucked. This is a fucked up location to be in. Oh, we made it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Think I get this one pretty easy. Nope. And we didn't even need it. We didn't even need the suspend point. Yoshi's Island story and DS are pretty solid. The newer ones are fine, but pretty dry. I also played Yoshi's Story as a youngin'. Okay, that was about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down. Holy moly, that took a bit, huh? Surely that won't happen again. Surely we won't get stuck on something again later on, down the line. All right. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do that too. Just to save us some time. So we don't have to go through the rigmarole, as it were. Okay. I'll tell you what, chat. I will be right back. We're going to do a quick BRB. And I'm realizing now that BRBs in the future are going to be a little bit of a pain if I can't switch inputs quickly. Cheese Bridge area. Excited to see it. We're going to do a BRB. I'm going to eat a little something. I'm going to get some water. It's good. Not quite halfway point, but we're close. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. How about that? And once again, I've made my way back. It's true, Robbie has incredible emotes. They're doing good work at the Robbie Dude stream. I've seen it. We got to get more emotes here. We got to get more redeems here as well. I've been stockpiling some. I have to go through the process of figuring out which ones I actually like. But the emotes are, they're going to take a little bit more work. But we'll see. Robbie and I have been in the same friend circle since like 2009. Good Lord. That's right. I forget you guys know each other for like a quite a long time. It's true. Let's see. Let's get my input back where it was. We can go on our merry way. It's not really like a race, but this will take us a while. So I want to make sure I'm going at a good pace. You know what I mean? I also, I didn't quite finish my salmon, so it will be over here. I'm just going to set it aside. I'm going to take a quick bite. Going to set it aside. As we enter the Cheese Bridge area, where nothing bad will happen to me ever. Cheap, cheaper, nice and plump, that'd be a good meal. Nice fatty fish. No offense. You know what I mean. I'm not sure how the fish feel about being called fat. Some people like it, some people don't. I'll be on the safe side. Here on this stream, we respect the Cheap Cheap Nation. There are saws on the track. I'll tell you what, though, that's the checkpoint. Feel... Sure. Wings. Okay, yeah, that's the thing I wanted. Thanks. Delightful. Well, this one has been pleasant compared to the last one. Oh, Lord. I would eat Cheap Cheap. I would eat... Okay, enough enemies. Would you eat a Mario coin? Well, let's answer the first question. Can I digest a Mario coin? For this hypothetical, is it like... Do we have to assume that first in order to continue? I think we have to. I assume it's not soft. I assume it's a hard object. You could not chew a Mario coin. Unless you had, like, incredibly powerful jaws. Which I don't. I'm but a man. Maybe it's like one of those cheap chocolate coins. Oh my god, it's the sumo. Enter the fire sumo! If it is like the cheap chocolate coins, I absolutely would. I don't even need it to be chocolate. I just need it to have the qualities of chocolate. Like, it just needs to be soft. And I would take that gamble. What if it's meat? Meat coin. Is it bloody? Okay, here's the situation. If it's bloody and raw, I wouldn't eat meat coin. But if it's cooked meat coin, I would definitely eat it because it's a burger. All right? gotta do this shit again. Would you eat the coin with or without the bone? Where's the bone? At what point of the coin is the bone involved? And how big is it? Is it some kind of bug, perhaps? If it's a bug... I tell you what. Eventually, we're gonna have to get used to eating bugs. Just if the food energy crisis, the general crises that we're experiencing in our beautiful world keep occurring, we're gonna have to get used to eating bugs eventually. So I guess I would. Boneless coin and a 2-liter of Coke. Do fire flowers look tasty? Do the different designs of fire flower look different tasty? I hate these wings that show up. I know they're for Yoshi, and it would be helpful to have them, but like, just give me this. Here's an interesting wrinkle. I don't think I'd eat a fire flower. I think that would put me off a little. 2 reasons. Well, yeah, for one, it produces the ability to control flames in a person when they absorb it, you know? Yeah, they're for adding spice, not eating raw. I wouldn't eat it raw. And it has a face, too. So, like, even if the face is just, like, cosmetic, I would feel weird about it. And I know this is coming from the guy who would absolutely eat Yoshi, no questions asked. Well, Yoshi meat. See, there's the kicker. Man, that fire lasts for a long time. So does Toad. Well, yes, but Toad is a person. Is Yoshi a person? We don't have time. We don't have time to get into it. Yoshi can read books on account of his new video game, Yoshi and His Cool Book. So, does he like to read books? Is it a thing he does for fun, or can he just do it? These are the questions. Yoshi and his funny one journal. Oh, wow. Mario gets a halo. I didn't notice that. Well, he does have a story. That's true. Is the Dino Dragon creature a person? Think about this. Yeah, but okay, but he understands language. All right? I've got to get some lives, or this is going to be quite bad. If we have to keep doing this level again. I will, I will create a suspend point after we beat this one. I wouldn't eat Birdo. I'm making that known now. Would not eat Birdo. That's a line too far for me. You are spared for now. I made the right call. But what about Birdo the species? There are a few of them, isn't there? No. Still no. No Birdos involved. And I'll tell you why. When you play Super Mario Advance for the Game Boy Advance, you get voice lines for all of the Birdo characters. They speak in the language of your region. Or it might actually just be English. I don't know. They are people. What about a birdo egg? Maybe. Now, hold on now. That does sound nice and tasty. All right, yes, the suspend point. Yes, this is actually great because we have 2 lives and a cave. Let me get a bite of salmon. Important. Chat, we gotta pick up the pace. We're 3 hours in and we only done 3 castles. So that's a castle an hour. And I know there's at least 6. Do you think chain chomps have meat you could eat? Yes, and I will find it. It's only a matter of time. This is great. I've stumbled upon a very good place to be. Beautiful. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. And we kill the sumo on the way down. Beautiful. The challenge is not to experience all of Super Mario World. It is to beat it in one stream. And the cape will get us there. And you know what else will get us there? Creating another suspend point. Because I'm not playing around. Alright, castle number 4. This game has less power-ups than other Mario games, but Yoshi and the Cape have a lot of depth. It's true. It also keeps your goals pretty focused. You don't have to worry about, like, what power-up do I need for this scenario. I mean, you do, but, like, very sparingly. I can just jump around like this. Hold on. I found the strategy. Wait, this is actually crazy, because I can keep myself small in tight spaces. Just run. Just grab the mushroom and get out of here. What is this? What is this? Leave. Leave. Leave forever. Jump. Go. Yes. Off. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's gonna come up from the ground or something now, isn't it? Nope. Go, 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 go. Don't be fooled. There might be something at the end. Okay. That's not the big door. We're still going. Off, you say. It is weird for me to think that the first series I ever did on this channel was off. Because, I mean, I played it because I had never experienced it before, but you would think I would have played something like a little bit more, like, close to me, you know, like emotional. I mean, I liked it. I like it now, I should say. But I didn't at the time, you know what I mean? Like, it's not my favorite game. I don't know where I rank it either, to be honest with you. This is Ludwig, right? It looks like Ludwig. Oh, ooh! What? That's crazy! God! What's going on? What happened? Why couldn't I go further? Why didn't he kill me? What the hell just happened? I became something stronger, something more powerful. I like entered Ultra Instinct just now. Holy moly. One and done on the 4th castle. How about that? That's good. Let me get a bite of salmon to celebrate. Are these all different? These animations? That's cute. I really like that. How about that? Ludwig von Koopa's day. I didn't read the last one. I'm realizing. Oh well. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The Forest of Illusion lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. Our brain, you say? Lemmy is dead. That's true. Forest of Illusion. Oh, this is, this looks like the place I was in. So I think this is as far as I got, or at least one of the levels in the forest. That's good. I forgot that I was supposed to be nice to Wiggler. No. I was tempted. I won't lie to you. I was very tempted. All right. There we go. Grab the Goomba. Hit the Goomba. Yoshi! Guys, remember Yoshi? Remember how Yoshi was in this game? Oh, this is wonderful. Get the fruit. There we go. There we are. Now, what's going on here? Oh! I see. Whoops. There we go. Nice. We need those. Wonder how I get up there. I guess with wings? Oh, whoops. Screwed that up. Oh, they got tricks. They're like ninjas. These are the Nintendo ninjas I've heard so much about. Oh, there's a keyhole down there. Oh, man. No. It's too risky. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll come back. No, Yoshi! No! Oh, I just had to get my magic balloon and abandon my Yoshi friend. And what good did it do me? If we could just hold on to Yoshi for more than 2 minutes, I would be very happy. You know, chat, I didn't remember any of the levels until now. I remember this one. Oh, I remember this one. That's bad. I think it's bad that I remember this one. This is very familiar to me. Oh, that's bad. Give me this. Whoa! Whoa! I swim faster when I'm holding something? That was crazy. I thought... You know how in, Mario Galaxy, when you're in an underwater level and you spin and get a shell and then you go faster? I thought that was a thing they did in that game. I didn't know it was this game. And 64? I didn't know that either. How about that? Oh, whoops. Oh well. Maybe that's why I had so much trouble with this in the past, like this level. Because I don't think I knew I could grab the purple blocks. That's why we read the manual. Yep. Ooh, game was really slowing down there. Too many sprites on the screen. How do we get out of this? Okay. Ugh, jeez. Okay. No! Ugh. That's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Ooh, ugh. Just go. Just go. That was risky. I don't want to do that again. Let's grab this. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. And just go. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Ooh, this does not feel good. I don't like this at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Give me this. Please, please. What do I do? What do I do? I got really lucky on the way here. Oh, it would be so easy. It would be so easy, and I would be done with this level, and I wouldn't have to do it again. Oh. Okay. One more time. No. No. No, that's my limit. I have nothing to prove to you people. Stand up for 10 minutes, okay. No, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair, hold on. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now let me make sure not to pull out my mic arm this time. There we go. Okay. Back to standing up now. I should have something to put on screen so people know that that's happening. Mental note for later. So they don't think I just sound like this all the time. Oh no, this is definitely the level from the suspend point. That was crazy. Yoshi! You know what's sad about Mario Wonder? Super Mario Brothers Wonder? I really want to play that game as Yoshi. Like, that would probably be the ideal way for me to play that. But it's easy mode. And I wouldn't be able to use the power-ups. It's sad. Whoa, hold on. Give me this. Well. And Nabbit, too. I love Nabbit. But it's easy mode. I don't care. Okay. It's not gonna get that bad. Alright? Alright, it's not gonna get that bad. You see, Chad, it's easy mode, and I never use easy mode. No, it's fine. Look, if you want me to finish this today, all right, that is hand on heart. That is the last time I will rewind. You have my solemn pledge. By hand, I swear an oath. I will not. I gave in. I gave him to temptation, right? And you all expect better of me. I will not rewind anymore. That didn't count. All right, from here on out, that's the last time I rewind. Okay, all right. And he can clone. Oh, look at that. And it's a key. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Let's do this. First keyhole. Okay. I didn't think that was forward progression, but I suppose it is. Okay. I suppose I got through the illusion maze. Was there... I don't know. Castle time. And actually, you know what? All right, and I won't rewind. I promise. No more rewinding. It was a moment of weakness, and I'm above that. I've learned from my mistakes. I have seen the glory. See? What did I tell you? I like this one, though. So far, this is a good gimmick for a level. Ah, that is unfortunate. That is rough. I won't lie to you. I didn't know what to do in that scenario. I wonder if there's a way I can manipulate the fireballs to already, like, be leaving the trail. I don't know how. Like, to not be trapped with me, I guess. Maybe with the way that I, like, maneuver the camera somehow? No. Or, like, how much I advance? Yeah, like that, I guess. That was a lot easier. Yoshi coin. Ooh, I was so tempted. Ooh, I was so tempted. Wait, what? Is this? Yeah, this is the start. This is the start. Okay. I got confused for a second. Okay, so I think I got good results with staying near the back. Like this. Yeah, see, like that? Yep, that did it. Alright. Now I need to study exactly where and... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, this is mean. This is a mean one. Whew. Okay. P-switch? Oh, it's right there! It's right there! Alright, one more time. Why didn't they make it skulls again? They had the skull sprite. That would have been perfect for this. Maybe it was too confusing? Snake block has always looked like this? Hear me out. Hear me out. This one's actually your fault. I was going to say that this one... Oh, hear me out. Hear me out one time. Granted, I did look at chat. That was my choice. But just this once. See, I won't... That was me. That was me. And you know what? The last castle was really easy. So, I think it's okay that this one's pretty hard. Actually, excuse me for a second, chat. I gotta drink some water. Okay. Sitting back down as well. Sitting back down. All right. The standing up is good today, too, because this is going to be kind of a longer stream than I'm used to. All right. Whoop. I dropped my controller. Headphones in a good spot. We're doing good. Back to it. So this is snake block. Is it edible? It looks like it has a face. I gotta focus a little bit. Oh, that's just so rough. That's just so rough. Like I can't imagine having to go back every single time to the previous levels. Like, how would you ever remember where those spike blocks fall? Like, you would fall for it every time because it would be too long since you last played it. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know the game did that. Did the spikes from the ceiling? Lord. That one's on me. I'll take that. Booting you back a few levels, yeah. That I simply can't abide. Look, we talked about it during the Pikmin stream as well, but I know it's not technically wasted time because you master the other levels and you could come out of it with like maybe more power-ups or something to make this easier, which admittedly might be a good idea, considering I am small Mario for this. But it really feels like wasted time. And it keeps me from like learning the level really well. Like there. Ugh. That was because I was running. That happened because I was running and I couldn't stop fast enough. So, we need to run less. We need to run less. Unless we are safe to do so. Like here, no sense in running. We will move fast enough to do the things we need to do. That's something learned. I don't like the sound. And sorry to call attention to it. This little clicking noise that the snake makes. Wish I didn't have to hear that the whole time. Alright, and I see the one that's gonna fall. It has a different sprite. Ooh. Ooh, 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 I want it so bad. I want to rewind so bad. I literally called it out. Ooh, I want to rewind so bad, but I won't. Ooh. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Oh, it goes that far back? No. Never mind. No, fuck that. That's not happening. And we have a super mushroom here anyway. I was gonna say, like, oh, I would deal with doing the levels again if I could come here, like, with a cape and then a mushroom in the back or something, you know. But, no, this'll do. Oh, I had no choice. That was a no-win scenario. And look, I'm gonna point out that I know which one is going to fall. It's that one. And it won't even save me. No, it did. Okay. And there it is again. Oh, that sucks so bad. It's not, I wouldn't call it unfair, but it's so difficult to have it under your control. Like, I get I have control over Mario's physics, and I can, like, you know, if I run, he slides a little bit more and all that. But sometimes it just feels like you're doomed because of a decision you made, like, 3 seconds ago that you can't undo. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was close. Okay, here we go. It's happening again. Run, jump. All right. We're doing good. I'm not going to save state. I really, really want to, but I won't. Grab the life. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that... Oh, that sucks so bad. Ooh, that sucks so bad. Oh my god, that makes me livid. Okay. I just have to play better. Look, Mario, this is not your fault, alright? I do not blame you, Mario. You're doing the best you can, especially considering the circumstances. You are small Mario right now, after all. I do not blame you. I blame the system. I blame media. They did this to you, Mario. You're innocent in all this. Oh. Oh, it would be so easy. It would be so easy. Oh, it would be so easy. No. No, this is good because now we're Big Mario again. This is actually fine. I tell you what, though, my patience is wearing thin. I will do my best to do this in an honest way, but my patience is wearing thin. Because you know what it is that I'm thinking about the rest of the stream and how much more is left. And how silly these deaths are and what they mean and how much waiting I have to do. It's really tough. I won't lie to you. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. All right. Now focus. Let it drop. Up. Sure. All right. Great. Lord. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Don't panic. One more loop. One more loop. And I'm serious, one more loop. Then, if we don't make it in one more loop, I don't know what I'll do. I may resort to drastic measures. I didn't want to have to do it. Believe me, I didn't want to have to do it, but it is a desperate time. We're not even at the boss fight yet. I don't even think I saw a checkpoint. Okay, let it get ahead a little bit, and I can just rest on it too. Good to know. Yeah, okay. Just realized a mechanic that I didn't actually know up until now, which is that I can just rest on the last one. Like that. Huh. What do we do now? Well? No. Sorry. If I do it one more time, then I'll take it. Okay. I gave it an honest shot. Like I said, this is the last honest loop I'm giving this castle. I just can't anymore. Not with so much time on the line. And you know what? They wouldn't give you these tools unless if they didn't want you to use them. They wouldn't give you the rewind. They wouldn't give you the rewind if they didn't want you to use it. And I have never claimed to be an honorable man. Look it up. I haven't. I'm an entertainer. I do what I do. I do what I do. Just to get through this bit. 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 Okay, now just go. Don't panic. Remember your training. Just be patient. You have time. Okay. Patience. Patience. There we go. It's my boy Roy. I'll do it again. And you know what? I'll do it again honestly this time. I'll do it again honestly. No rewind. I just did it to learn. Just to learn. Now we do it for real. After I get a sip of water. Okay. My headphones are on kind of funny now. It's over. We don't have a chance. The fireball was in my way. Oh, one more time. Let me just load it one more time. Just give me the best possible shot of doing it. This is the run. Oh my god, I cannot wait to be out of this room and not have to hear the snake anymore. Hey, so this, a kid wouldn't do this. This is where a kid stops, I think. This is where a kid plays Kirby's Dream Course, Mega Man X. This is when they turn away from Mario World, I think. They don't play the rest of this game. This is when kids tap out. That's what I feel. Yeah. This is the halfway point or so. This is where they drop out. This is where they ask someone else for help. This is older brother material. This is older sister material. parent, the cool uncle. This is where they step in. Kid doesn't have another game? Well, tough luck. Patience. Patience, right? We learned it. We know it. We love it. All right, here we go. Roy Koopa. Okay, he goes on the wall and then he drops, right? You're just like the other one. Yep. And I can't hurt him when he's on the wall. I have to let him drop first. And then he shakes the ground. Here he comes again. He's faster. He's gonna drop on me and it's faster. Run, run, run. Boom. And we did it honestly. We may have had to use trickery to learn the level, but we did it honestly. We achieved the goal honestly. And you know what? Maybe Mario deserved that one. What an incredible sprite on Mario there. Honestly. Look, if the game's not going to be honest with me, I'm only going to give the game so much honesty. And that's my decree. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. To our credit, I did not rewind for that last run. I completed their challenge. And Yoshi oh! Hi! There we go. Oh, I love these guys. Oh, this is a track in Mario Kart World? That's right. They breathe fire! See, now I feel bad because there's probably kids who never saw this. These awesome dinosaurs that they would have loved. They should have brought these guys in earlier. What is... Whoa! Okay. Oh, geez. All right, hold on. Good jump. Okay. Here he comes. I tell you what, it feels good to have Yoshi. Especially... I guess we're not getting that fire flower. Good lord, what is going on with me? I gotta get more water. Jeez. Guys, can you believe talking for 4 hours does something to you? Surely not. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't like it, but I understand. I understand that I haven't been honest. I really don't like it, that they did that to me just now. But I'm gonna take it. Because I am now respecting the game. I'm respecting the game. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So when you stomp the big one, it immediately starts breathing fire. I don't know what I was trying to do. How far back? Not far back. Not far back at all, actually. This is fine. We lost Yoshi, but, you know, what can you do? I'll tell you what you can do. You create a save point. The map themes are really funny after a devastating death. Yeah. This is kind of a funny game. It has a bit of a cartoonish whimsy to it. Alright, now hold on. I can get that. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh my god, what do you mean? Okay. You know, to this game's credit, I may be getting grumpy slightly, but I'm still having a great time. Now, I do need to hit that before I move on. There we go. I still am having a great time. What occurred with Pikmin was that I was not having a good time anymore. Maybe I could have in an alternate universe where I was resetting. But I don't know. We're just not in that universe, you and I. Maybe once time passes, we could be in that universe, and I give it another go. I forgot. Cut me some slack, I forgot. I still pulled off the jump. Return of Pikmin, the degenerate run. I just really wanted to like it. You know what? I shouldn't. We can't. Not again. I can't have this conversation again. I'm sure everyone is sick of hearing me talk about it. Not again. Sorry, chat. Eating some salmon. Okay. This is a ghost house. I'm making another suspend point. Now, I tell you something for free. Pikmin 2 blind is not happening. I will go in there with as much possible information as I can. If I play Pikmin 2, I'm going in with, like, tips and tricks from Reddit. Like, I will. I will learn as much as I can about how to make that a smooth experience. If Pikmin 2 happens. I know what kind of bullshit happens in there. My scientists, they've told me. They've told me how fucking crazy Pikmin 2 gets. That's fine. That's fine. I have a lot of lives. That was on me. If I remember correctly, Pikmin 2 is a little bit better about the tutorial. Maybe. See, but better onboarding, I don't know if that helps me, because by the time I were to actually get to Pikmin 2, I mean, I don't know how many new mechanics there are. I think that's where purple Pikmin come from, right? So I know there's new Pikmin types, but now what's this guy's deal? Oh, come on. Really? All right, we had a good strategy before. Go over here, then jump. All right, these guys. Woo! You know what I'm remembering? Is that the last castle I was on, I remember starting it with like, oh, I like this idea. I like this gimmick for this castle. And then I was there for 30 minutes. I almost said that about this too. I was like, oh, this is kind of a cool level. Ooh. Oh, okay. At least there's not like a constant clicking noise. You know what? Despite what just happened, no more being a negative Nancy today. All right? No more being a grumpy Gus. I like this game. Even in times like this. Even in times like this, I like this game. I don't like being grumpy. I really don't. So. I will finish this game today, and it will be a staggering achievement. You're pretty far in, too? Yeah, I mean, if I've seen over 50% of the game, I think it's safe to say that I like this game. It has been very enjoyable, even when I've been struggling. So, as long as we stay in good graces going into the end of the game, that's fine. By finish, you mean beat Bowser, right? I assume. I actually don't know how this game ends. So, we are reaching a... Good lord. We are reaching a completion point where the credits roll. That is what I mean by finishing. Ooh, these guys are cool. Like stone ghosts? Look at that. Cool. So many cool enemy types. Yeah, and then this guy too. See, and you know what I like about these guys? Sorry, I have to talk about this before I continue the level. Is I can track where they're going to be pretty easily, because I know it's always going to be at the same, like, ricocheted angle if they hit a surface, you know? Like, they're always going in one direction, and then when they hit a surface, it's always the same angle. That was the issue I had with the Magikoopa, where I was like, I know you're aiming at me, but it's so hard to tell when it's about to come out, and it's so hard to tell, like, the angle of everything based on where you are and where I am, and how much it, like, changes over time. What does one do now? This is not good. I think I need to get up there. Ooh, I know what to do. You guys are coming with me. See, this is a very interesting challenge. I like this. I like this puzzle. I like this mechanic. I like this platforming challenge. I'm feeling good. I don't like that he's up there now. Not a fan of that. Maybe if we could do something about that. Good level. Really good level. It was challenging. You had to come up with a creative solution. It wasn't too challenging. Cool new enemy types. Dude, really big fan of that level. And now we're at Chocolate Island 2. Complete with more dinosaurs. Here, the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? What? The coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Do I have to do this like really fast? Or like get a bunch of coins? Is it like a branching path? Yoshi, you're coming with me. We got stuff to do. Also, sorry, I know it's frustrating when I ask a question, because I know you guys probably want to answer, but it's just my way of thinking through the problem. It's not like a, you know, I mean, you guys have been great about it today, but you know what I mean. I'm sure that must be frustrating to hear me be like, you know, oh, what is the answer to this problem? And you know exactly what it is, and it would probably help me out, but 'tis the nature of streaming. Doll. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we're back here? No. No way. Sorry, folks. I know this sucks. Believe me, I do. I thought we saved the last time. Like, I thought, because it said we saved when we did the ghost house. Otherwise, I would have made a suspend point. Well, see, now here's the issue. Here's the issue now, is we have one life to do this. I've stumbled into a very uncomfortable way to be playing this level. And that's on me. Oh my god. Those purple blocks are speakers. I've always seen them as pineapple blocks. Yeah, I was mentioning that at the start. I feel the same way. I always called them like fruit blocks or pineapple blocks. Ugh, okay. We'll do... You know what? I like this level. I like this level. We'll do it again. How about that? I know the solution. I just have to do it again. It's better than brute forcing the other one with one life. Rare case. Rare case where I just completely fucked myself over. And surrender. Here they come. Ooh. Ooh, the desync was rough there. Okay. Alright. I thought it was gonna go up higher. And you know what? Fuck. No, I'm going back. We've done this level before. What do you want me to say? I've beaten this the normal way. See, I'll take that, though. Ooh, boy. Okay, you guys come with me. Come on now. And there we go. That should be enough, I think. Yep. Boom! Oh, alright. Back in a much better position. And you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Where, yeah, continue and save. Yes. Much better spot. Now these guys I would definitely eat. No question about it, I would eat Triceratops meat. I forget what they're called. But it's like, it's dino, I think, or something to that effect. Would definitely eat these guys. It all worked out. Oh, the slopiness of this is hard to deal with. What if the fauna of Dinosaur Island are made of whatever foods named after the region? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's fine, we don't need Yoshi. Alright, think about what you're doing. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Boom. Are we done? Not quite. Okay. What is this about? This is very strange. What is happening here? Chat, is his controller like holding down? It shouldn't be. If it was, I'd be doing this. You know? There we go. Whoa! Several of them. Thinking about it, there's so many levels I'm missing out on right now. Like, I've gone past so many red levels where I haven't had the power-up that I needed. there's just got to be so many different things that I'm not going to see when I finish this, you know? Like, I'd wager I'm going to be missing, like, maybe, like, half the game. No joke. But, I mean, the idea here was to be educated about Mario. And I think it's happening so far. I'm no Mario master, right? I am but a squire in these strange lands. World's definitely one of the most influential in the series' whole identity, even still. Definitely feels that way. I almost said something that absolutely would have been a spoiler for the Mario movie, so I'm glad I didn't say it. Anyways. Oh. Look. just understand. Understand my scenario. First game with Fuzzy. I like that guy. I liked him in 3D Land, which I like that game a lot. I would wager to say I've played probably more of 3D Land than I did of 3D World. Just because my time with my Wii U was very short. The first main game where the Koopas walk on 2 legs? That's crazy. I never even thought about that. I guess so, yeah. Now, what the heck do we do here? This timing feels awkward. Okay, here? Oh, I see. Ooh, that's tricky. No doing that. Ooh, sliding around. Okay. Oh, wow, that was lucky. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was very lucky. I should not be here right now. Alright, just drop right on down. And there we have it. Okay, whoa. Oh, we gotta go back in. We didn't get the right, path. Whoa. Once again. I thought that platform was gonna, like, despawn. Yeah, I could go down here. This seems worth it. Chat, I think I have an idea for what I'll be playing tomorrow, which I think I am going to stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be a night or a day stream yet, but I think I will stream tomorrow. But I have an idea. It's going to be very different than this. It's going to be a bit experimental for those who will actually be there. I'm going to be playing an RPG, or I'm going to experiment with the idea of playing a long RPG on the channel. I'm going to do one episode of it and see how that goes. Basically, it's like a test run of if the idea has legs, if people even care or want to see that. Okay, so here's what I know now. Ah! Okay. That was interesting. Having to go, like, underneath and, like, fly up? Huh. Yeah, cool. Now, what is this? This is not a... This isn't a full castle. This is like a mini castle. Is this where we find Reznor? We have not encountered Reznor yet, I don't think. Well, I guess, once again, asking a question that, you know, you get it. Ooh, I like the tar pit. That's an interesting way to do a lava level. Or I guess maybe it is chocolate. Yeah, Trent Reznor. Just get your timing right. Now this is like Bowser, where he would fire fireballs at you before you get there. Interesting. Just get the timing right. That feels good. And here we are. What do we do here? Because when he gets to the top, can I do this? Aha! Oh, the double, the thwimp, father and son. Do it. Here we go. Patience. I just want to make a suspend point. I'm just making a suspend point. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. We may not even use it. Then Thwimp goes over. There we go. What? Okay, so he does jump on you. All right, I know what to do here. I just have to get him to fall first. Oh, come on. Okay. Hold on. I'm learning a mechanic. I'm learning a mechanic. All right. That's fine. I will take the hit in order to progress. Oh. No. Okay. Sorry. I just have to run. I thought I could maybe, like, spin jump on those, but that appears to not be the case. I just have to go fast. That was on me. That one was on me. But now I know. And as G.I. Joe once said, knowing is half the battle. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate to lose that mushroom. Oh. It's tricky. I won't lie to you, it's tricky. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get that mushroom this time, for sure. Nice. Come down. Wait. Jump, jump, jump. Oh. Okay, so the thing to do there is to wait until he comes down and then hit the block. I understand now. I feel no shame to do this. I feel no shame. It's all left me now. All I've done is save time. And look, I took the punishment for it. Twice over, even. Jump. This one's gonna be tricky. Let's try it. Jump, 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 jump. Thwimp? The distracting thwimp, I don't feel bad about it. It happened twice, I'll take it. I'm bargaining with the game now. That's where we've gotten to. And now we learned, right? We learned our lesson from this one. We wait, then we hit it. We wait, and then we hit it. We wait, and then we hit it. Okay, there it is. That's what we had to do. See, it was so easy. We absolutely could have pulled that off without the use of rewind. I got scared. The distracting thwimp. Just a horrible location. Oh, no. Like, no. Why would I take that? Why would I take that when I have something to do? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. This is Reznor. There's 4 of them. Not what I expected. And they spin. Okay. So, what's the move? What do I need to do? Do I hit underneath? Okay. I can do this. Right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right? Boom. What a cool boss. I enjoyed that a lot. That was clever. They came back in New Super Mario Bros. 2, their only other appearance. That's so weird. Hey, I would like to go to Castle 6. Just by the by. Would be very nice to go to Castle 6 instead of this. But oh well. Whoa. Okay. No, we're not taking that. What are we doing? Okay. So here, that slope does not make me go down, but this one does. Like, I'm not even touching the controller there. These slopes do, but the platform doesn't. That's weird. Okay. Oh, No. Sorry. No. 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 Sorry. Not at this point. Maybe the problem is me. Maybe I'm not good at video games. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I play RPGs and such. Because it's all just like numbers, or eventually you can just do whatever to get enough experience so that you can play the game in easy mode. You just do enough side quests and then the game plays itself. Maybe that's my issue. Is I've spent the last 25 years of my life not getting good at my hobby. Maybe that's what happened. Hey. What up, man? What's good, mole? I like these guys. Hey, Mario World has some incredible enemies. Like, holy cow, these guys are funny. I really like these guys. We'll see ya. Thank you for the applause. Their wacky enemy design carries strong into Yoshi's Island. Do you think Yoshi's Island could be beaten in a day? Hypothetically speaking. Do you think that could be a possible follow-up stream? Is Yoshi's Island in one day? Or would it go much worse than this? Considering this is the easy Mario. Oh yeah, there would be plenty of, Baby Mario crying for hours on end, so maybe, perhaps not. It could be, but maybe not blind. Maybe not. Well, this is good. Well, we could use the lives, so happy about that. Okay. Would be a good follow-up stream, though. I'd say 2 streams to finish it. Maybe. I do really like Yoshi. I think I am a Yoshi fan. I will sacrifice the Yoshi. Okay. Wendy's Castle. It's funny because I heard that statement as, I like chicken. Well, look, I said I would eat Yoshi, of course, and I still would. But I like him as a character, too. Okay, so, look, let's just get our information, all right? Sir, this is a Wendy's Castle. We're just getting information. We're just getting information. Okay, you can't spin jump on it. Can you duck it? Yes. Got it. Okay. All right. Now we start the level. That's, yep. I know better now. Oh, no. All right. I understand the mechanics of the level. I will now do the level without rewinding. And of course, there's saw blades. Okay. What a terrible place to be. Oh, man. I can't even get a running start. I just kind of have to do it. Go. Okay. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, yep. Saw it coming. I don't know what I was thinking. If you can dodge a bone, you can dodge a ball. All right. Here we go. Now I know I can just do this. Here come the saw blades. I just wait. Jump. And up. And I wait. Go. Okay. Oh, a nice breath as we approach this terrible location. Okay. This will not hit me. The saw blade will not hit me. That one will. I can tell because it has a trail. Okay. That one won't. Oh boy, this is rough! Oh, it's... No, I can't. I can't, not again. No, I have to learn how this works. What do I do here? I just... Okay. Got it. Question. Learning opportunity. How about this? Okay, hold on. Learning. We're learning. This is the benefit of rewind. It lets me experiment, and now I'm better at the game. Do you see the appeal? It lets me play with the toys a little bit. Anyway. I would have gotten too impatient to actually test that out, because the risk would have been too high. When the risk is low, I can experiment more. And see, now I know how to do this. See, now I know how to do this. We're just gonna, never mind me. I'm just gonna make a suspend point. That's crazy. Okay, they're going quite fast. How about this? Before we even move, we look ahead of ourselves. We use the tools at our disposal. Okay. What do we do? I see the benefit of the alternate paths because it would make this bit easier, I think. Now, this is a phallic part of the game, that's true. That's the halfway point! I'm running out of time! Oh, Lord. Okay. Go. No. Not like this. Yeah? Can I do this? Aha! Okay, go. Go fast. I forgot we're running low on time. "60 seconds. Not even. Not doing this again. Don't care what the haters say. Not doing it again. Just wasting my time. Okay. All right. Running low on time. Would really love for this not to be wasting my time right now. Just go. And win in 20 seconds. Is it possible? Not like that, it's not. Okay. Is it possible? It might be. It might be possible. It might be possible. I just have to know. I just have to know. 10 seconds. It might be possible. There she is. Hold on. Hold on. Can we do it faster if we know where she is? Like, the fireballs are in the way, but if we kill her, like, frame one of her being available, somehow. Am I doomed? Am I doomed by the narrative? Is it really over? You could start the fight. Right. Good call. Okay. I need to see when exactly I can hit her. She has to be fully out. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Here we go. She has to be fully out before I can hit her. So... then I think she was over here again. Yep. And then in the center. Hold on. Just restart. One more time. That was okay. No, I was too far away. I wasn't thinking about it. Good. That was really good, actually. No. Bad run. Bad run. One more time. This feels possible. It feels possible. It's just... okay, let's try not running. Let's just try being a little bit more careful. No. Oh, it's just not responsive enough. Okay. There. Boom. I could probably do that faster. And then... this is the hard part. Not fast enough. Nope. One more time. One more time. I like that one. I'll take the hit. Okay. This feels good. Boom. Ooh! I don't care what I had to do to get it. That's satisfying to me. That's very satisfying to me. Clean her up, Mario. Wendy O. Koopa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. One second remaining. Not even. I don't even know if it is seconds. It might just be like counts, you know? Oh boy. Sunken ghost ship. That's fine. Whatever. Might be something up there, but I'm not gonna check. I really like the aesthetic of this level. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Is it just 2 positions? How many positions can they be in? Oh. This is crazy. I really like this. I'm enjoying the vibe too much. You understand. Where's the gap? Okay. Invincible? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, okay. What the heck? This is crazy! We'll give him the mushroom. Oh, I didn't get the 1-up. Niall, I just got a shiny immersive Mew card in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Whoa! I got the normal immersive. I didn't know there was a shiny one. Holy cow. Well fucking done. I mean, good pull, I guess. This is you right now. This is what you've just pulled. Is Wall of Coins. Oh, suddenly. Okay. Wow, that was fun. And look who it is. Whoa. This music. And the big neon sign? This is awesome. Oh my god. Dude. Yes. Let's make a suspend point. Sorry to break up the music, but... chat, I'm actually going to use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to leave you with this, Bowser ambience for a bit while I go. Oh my god, he's flying around too. King Koopa's Coney Island Disco Palace. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. I also got some more water, because I know it'll come up. The after-school program at my first elementary school had a SNES and 3 games, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, and Super Mario Kart. Now, I'm a game designer, always hoping people enjoy what I make as much as I loved those games. But the SNES was a vibe. It's very sweet. And you know what? I have been enjoying this. I like this a lot. And look at this. Just here to greet us. The gigantic mole. Okay. Look, I got excited about the mole. Can you blame me? This is a tricky spot. It's like deceptively tricky. All right. Whoa.
Oh no. It would appear that I've been trapped inside of this pit. Whatever will I do now? Oh well.
Whoa.
Hey man, want to vibrate in this pit with me? Oh.
What a weird level. Mole where... I was going to say level where moles just run at you, but I just started with mole. It may feel like we're on the home stretch, but I know how this shit goes. We have challenges ahead of us. Let's take the high road. It's like Sonic. Whoa. Well, I'll be taking that. And then here he comes. No. Okay. Halfway through. I knew what to do. Sometimes that's what frustrates me, is that I know what to do and that I make my best judgment, like, that I can when I haven't done it before, and then I get hit. And it's like, well... Look, I won't say no to that. Whoa. And I know, like, maybe I shouldn't have the expectation that... I did find a moon. It was awesome. 3 up. I'm gonna need those lives for whenever Bowser wants me dead. But I know I shouldn't have the expectation that I should be able to clear a challenge every time I get to it. But I at least want to feel like that it's in my hands to figure it out. Oh, boy. Because sometimes it just feels like, well, there's no reason that, am I trapped? I certainly hope not. Hop, hop. Jeez. Okay. How could I have known? How could I have known? You see what I'm talking about? Okay. Oh, I just went backwards. Oh, that's a problem. I hit some kind of wall. Yeah, like that. I hit that. Oh, do I have to bring him down here? No. Why would I? Oh, my bad. That's my bad. I get it now. And just in time. I will say too, timer, don't really feel the necessity of that. No. That was crazy. That one legitimately, I have no idea why that happened. All right. Jeez Louise. I said I wasn't gonna be like negative. And then I just get negative at every opportunity I can get. Just never listen to a word I say. I only tell falsehoods. No. That's fine. I will take that. Even though I couldn't see the enemy. Had no way of dodging it. What I'm saying is that one of the best games of all time is sometimes not good. And, you know, it's like human beings in that way. Sometimes you hit a block and it gives you wings for a Yoshi that you don't have. What did I just hit? What? Okay. Can we fly above? Like this? No? Hold on. No, I don't think so. Actual dev block, yeah. That's bait. It wasn't bait. It was actually, an invitation. Okay, I see the mechanic now. Right. Okay. Get the Yoshi coin. Run over. Go, 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 go. No, bad, bad. Wait, I think I still actually had to do that. Otherwise, I would have gotten squished. This is a very interesting level. Now, last time the coins were an invitation. I'm going to take it again. Then when this goes down, I'll start running. Aha. Go, 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 go. Boy, this keeps going, huh? And go. Start running already. Go, 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 go. There it is. Whew. That was tense. And it's still going. And there's a mole. And there's moles. That's fine. I'll take it. Get on the mole, though. That I won't take. So we gotta go back. Hold on. How can they... You just have to take a hit, I think. In the scenario that I was in. Or maybe not. I don't know. We have reached the point where I'm more interested in seeing the game than beating it legitimately. That is World 7. That is the Bowser area. And just in time, it's a ghost house. Complete with boogers. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is weird. All right. Okay. Was there like, did I stumble into something again? I guess I don't know. I can't play this game worth shit, but for some reason, they can't fool me. Maybe I'm too stupid. Maybe I'm a savant at this. I'm too instinctive. One? Oh. Oh. The mechanic has made itself known. Okay. And so this goes up. This goes for 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Well. I guess I had all the information. One more time. I just noticed... Wow. No. I just noticed there's a castle over there. That I guess I just won't see. Like, not the one that I'm headed towards, but another mini castle. That looked like maybe it was like an alternate path. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that, I don't think. Whoops. Okay. Cool. Give me this. Nice. What a journey we've had today, chat. I'm realizing now we've been going for 5 hours. Truth be told, though, I thought it would take a lot longer. But when I do shit like this, I can see why it took less time. For example, Just imagine, each time I rewind, I'm saving you 30 seconds to a minute of seeing the same exact thing that you just saw. Then it becomes valuable. I panicked. And you know what? For example, did you want to see me do that again? And potentially fail and not even get to this point? No. Perhaps. Okay, well, maybe you did. Bonus game. Oh, hold on. I was eating salmon. Oh, but I got one. There we go. All right. Well, it looks like we got this level in the Valley of Bowser. Oh, look over there. There's like an entire area I haven't seen. Wow. This is a wider game than I thought. Like, if I think about all these red spots, I really am only seeing like half of it. And now there's a lacrosse player. No. He's no longer playing football. He's playing lacrosse. Or hockey, I guess. If this were a 2020s Mario game, it wouldn't be Charge and Chuck, it would be Spike. They love that little freak. Spike was first in Mario 3. It's true. But as of late, I feel like I've been seeing Spike more and more. In starring roles. Just what do you want me to say? It's just silly. What do you want me to say? There we go. Wait, we're back here. What? What? No. Really? That's crazy. There is no good reason for this to despawn instead of just like going back to the position it was in. No, that sucks. I gotta be that's mean. I'm just not in the right. Like, what do I do there? There's nothing. If the Koopa's not in the right position for me, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess here's what you can do, is you can do this and know that there's another one coming. I guess you could do that. But like there, nothing I could have done. If I jump too high, then I won't make it. Okay. What did I say? Oh, that sends me back. Okay. I see. Oh, Yoshi, thank God you're here. Well? What are they doing anymore? What is this about? Like, this I really don't get. So you're just expected to hold right and know that it's coming. No, they've lost me. Look, the artistry of this game is great. I just don't like not knowing what's coming. Spin jump onto Yoshi. Well, there he went. I just leap of what? Like, what do you do? What do you do in this scenario? Okay, hold on. I got the jump right the first time. I just have to do it again. But then after that, what do you do? I guess just be quick and know it's coming. Do it enough times. Maybe what it is that I hate Miyamoto. Because obviously Miyamoto made everything in this game. And controlled every aspect of it. Without help from a team. But maybe it's Miyamoto games. Maybe I don't like Mario. And I don't like Pikmin. And I don't like Star Fox. I don't like Zelda. Maybe that's what it is. Because obviously he's solely responsible for all of those as well. It has nothing to do with the trends at the time. I can't believe we're on another Snake level. Am I doomed? Am I fucked just for going up here? No, that was actually what I had to do. Okay. Or maybe it was just like a safer option. I don't know. Well, so far I like this one more. I like the wider snake. I think that's good. I tell you what, I bet they had a version of this where the snake was much shorter. And then it ended up being too bullshit. Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels wasn't given to us because they thought Americans were too dumb to enjoy it. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. And of course Magic Koopa's here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me in. There's no reason that shouldn't have worked. There's just no reason. I'll take the hit. All right. No, I won't. No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. We'll take that. Oh, oh my god, I'm dodging bullets right now. Please, please, please. Okay. No, not at this point. See? I mean, that was more or less harmless. What, did that not hit him? Oh, that's right, I have to get him into the lava. Okay, back up. Back up. I forgot how to do this one. I forgot that I have to, like... Please. I'm just not gonna do it again. A revenge for you calling Larry boring. It's true. Actually, you know what? It was, this one I was fine with. It was the one that followed. I think it was Morton's. Because his castle was good, but I didn't like his fight. Larry was fine. But then they remixed Morton later anyway. Oh, I meant the tier list, I see. Mario has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle number 7. All that's left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? Without rewinding or using a save state? Without the time stones? Here we go. 7 lives. What if we... Already, I don't like what's happening. I don't know why these blocks are here. What if we commit? What if we commit to beating the castle and Bowser without rewinding? We have 7 lives. We can do that. Never mind. No. No, I've had my fill. It hurts too much. It hurts too much. I can't. No. Five. So the first one was 1. That's 5. Oh. 6. 7. 8. The first one was 1, but I don't see a 2. Why don't we just go straight to 8? Cut out the middleman. Okay. Now it's... Oh! Is this why they call it the Coney Island Disco Palace? Because he has disco balls? Why does he have disco balls in his castle? Oh my god, please. Surely not. Surely not. Oh. Oh! I can hold him. Yep, and he's like any other item, I guess. There he goes. Is that it? Really? Oh. Oh my god, we're here. We're like here. Is this it? We did it? Kind of? Hey, bud. Hey, Bowser. Wow, you look quite green. Best of luck. I tell you what. You know what I should have done is I should have save stated. Let me see where it puts us. Oh, the whole castle all over again? No. That won't be necessary, thank you. I think I've seen this boss fight done before, so there is some stuff I know about. Like you gotta throw him up at him. You know what I mean? Like that? No. Holy, this was quick. I did kind of I did kind of cheat. So, I mean, I've been rewinding and using save states and not taking alternate paths very much. Oh my god. I gotta see that again. Hold on. Oh, hold on. The Peach sprite is crazy. Well, here we go. How could I have known? If it was a spike ball, that would be a bit more, a better communication, I think. Nope. Ah, shoot. Okay, so he goes right. And, okay, so he sticks around, it would seem. Ah, I wish I could re-grab it. Did Bowser have the big Koopa clown car in 3? Or is this a first? This is the first. Okay. No. Boom. Oh boy. That's tricky. And now the car is angry. I love it. Are we done? Oh! Aw. Mario's adventure where he cheated and rewound and used save states is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. And also, they're going to hell for using save states and for using rewind. Well, good. And here it is. Oh, what can you say? Is this deserved? Maybe not. But I still had a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. I know I got grumpy there for a bit, but I think this game is gorgeous. I love all the characters and how it looks. Sometimes how it plays. Sometimes the level design makes me want to pull my hair out. But I like everything else about it. Very much so. And there's a ton of levels I didn't see. Which I'm sure none of those would make me angry. None of those would make me pull my hair out if I tried to do them on stream. But no, this was exactly what I wanted it to be, which is I just wanted to see Super Mario World. And I feel like, in some regard, I have. Koji Kondo, that's KK Slider. Yep. I did think it was going to take longer. I was prepared for this to be like a 9-hour stream, if it had to be. But no, it was very comfortable. Because I, well, because I controlled the amount of time that I spent redoing things. Oh. And you know what? Bring it in, guys. Bring out the enemies. Well, there's the post game. Look, I accomplished what I said I was gonna do. And you know, here it is almost, it's almost 9. So. I mean, look, I guess I could play something. I don't know, though. The Mega Mole, the Dino Rhino. Incredible enemies in this game. Let me ask you this. Does Reznor get harder in some way? Like, do they amp up Reznor when you fight him again? Because I assume you fight him again at some point. And I just didn't see it. Torpedo Ted? I never saw Torpedo Ted. I don't think so, not to my knowledge. It seems like a boss that would be like really customizable to make it more difficult. The Hothead. I know where that comes from now. Only kind of. And there he is, all 4 of them. Depends how bad you want that one Yoshi color on Star Road. Not that bad. I got other stuff I gotta do. Oh, look at them! The whole gang. The end. Well, all right. Is it one of those old games where this is just all we get? And then that's it? We have to reset? I think so. Yeah, nothing. Pressing doesn't do anything. Well, that is that. That is Super Mario World. We read the manual. We kind of played through all of it. We we sanded off some of the hard edges, we'll say. But I had a great time. That was exactly what I wanted it to be. So, maybe that would be fun for another game too, like at some point in the future. Like we read the manual for like, I mean, I've played Donkey Kong Country before, but I don't know, one of these old games, and then just try to blast through it all in one stream. I don't know. Not Bubsy though. Bubsy will not be happening. So don't get excited for Bubsy. Well, chat, that is going to do us here today on the Nito Nile stream. Let me switch myself over here. Can't believe Nile hates Bubsy. I don't hate him. I just don't have to see him. So thank you all for coming out for all of Super Mario World in one stream. Technically, we did beat a game, and we haven't done that for a while. How about we get you guys rated somewhere? I don't know who's live right now. I'll say it. I hate Bubsy. Be careful. Congratulations on beating a game. I don't know if congratulations are in order, but thank you. I lied, cheated, clawed my way up. And for what? Let's see. Oh, I tell you what. Let me just see. Let me double check this. Yeah. Chaos with a K is streaming Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary, and playing as Yoshi. They are playing as Yoshi right now. So how about we raid over to Chaos? See what they're up to. Enjoy that. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a bit of an experiment. An experimental stream of an RPG.